was too good. Poor innocent Brian being denied words. Yeah, Arcane. I'm actually really interested in Immortals of Avium. It's been reviewing really well, and I watched a little bit of gameplay of it yesterday, because it was launch day yesterday. At least in Australia it was launch day yesterday. And it looks pretty solid. The sucky part is I don't know whether I'll have a chance to like slot it in amongst everything else at the moment, so I feel like that's a game that I'm gonna have to play like later down the track if I can find time for it. It's the immortal problem. Always the immortal problem. Slot it in, Ellie. Slot it in. I don't know whether I can though, because like we've got I even have it written down in this book. Alright, so on this page I have like Immortals of Avium there and Armored Core 6 there, right? So I have it written down as a game that I'm interested in, just to keep track of the release day. And it's just like, there's Baldur's Gate, and then there's Armored Core, and then there's Starfield. It's like, these are all massive games. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be really tough to find time for it, which sucks. Finished Lost Summon Remnant 2 on Apocalypse, 3 more zones to go. Yeah, let's go. Up to the cube boss in Labyrinth again on apocalyptic difficulty. Does it speed up the cube? Like, is it much tougher on apocalyptic? Because, like, he would still just one-shot you on standard difficulty, so I wonder how they've made it tougher again. We have to feed Gale a hat.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me.
I do, always.
My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume.
Hat.
Right now.
Hat.
You've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Gale, do I have a hat for you, my friend? Give Gale a magic artifact. You may have the cap of curing. Eat my hat, please, Gale. Eat my hat.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Please enjoy the flavor of the hat, Gale. I've been trying to feed him that hat for like 3 streams.
That hit the spot. I can feel it.
It's because it was a
work.
great hat.
The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Why do I not believe it's a metaphorical demon here? Hey Nero, what's up? I really like Gale. I like him. He'd be my second romance option. Or, well, choice, I guess. Second romance choice. Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least. How do I know the real monster isn't you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what this is all in aid of. Your gratitude really doesn't make up for what I lost, buddy. What are you gonna do to compensate me? Yeah, what's it gonna do? Provide bunnies for us, hopefully. I am glad you're feeling better.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Yeah, I like him. I like Gale as a character. I think he's cool. To mention, I'm glad I could help. A condition of yours is an expensive one. Hope I don't regret losing that artifact. It could have proven useful. Just so you know, that was the last time I parted with such a valuable item. Don't mention
My
it.
lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
That was unnecessary. He didn't need to bow. I'm just gonna save it really quickly here. New save. Yes, save. When you're playing, when you're picking Dark Urge, Gale might not make it, really? Do you not like him? I actually like all of our party members so far. Gale's great, Will's great, Astarion, you guys know my feelings on Astarion already. Shadowheart's great. Lae'zel, like, we just haven't spent enough time with her, but I'm sure she's great as well. But yeah, like, all of the cast of characters are really fun. You don't like him at all, really?
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work.
Maybe we're also doing the
State
Absolute's
your
work.
business. Now.
Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I am not going to use Illithid again. I am not having that take something away from us. No, Ali, really, tell us your Astarian feelings. I'm punctuating this the same way that you punctuated that sentence. He's clearly the romance option, guys. Come on. He's the best. We're romancing the flirty vampire, because of course we are. Deception. Intimidation. Detect thoughts. Probe her thoughts. We're gonna try this. We actually tried this on Monday. Didn't go well. May have actually aggroed the entire camp. I'm gonna just hope that we pass this time. It shouldn't be difficult, but we didn't pass it last time. Okay, alright. Yeah, did it.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait.
I'm here to see the true souls. Do you want to keep them waiting? I want to intimidate them, though. I want to intimidate. I'm here to see the true souls.
Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I feel like we're here to see Ragslin. Honestly, Priestess Gut? I've got an audience with the Drow. I kind of want to go to the Drow. You want to pat her on her head? The Goblin? I'm sure she would love that, OMG. I have a gut feeling. I mean, we could go to the Priestess. Ragslin is like the head of the camp, though, I'm pretty sure, because everyone was talking about Ragslin. So I think we need to head to him eventually. Go to the Drow and romance them. Do you think I can romance the Drow? Maybe we can, like, just go and find Ragslin at a different point. No, Eric, I haven't seen the Tekken 8 trailer. Is that from Gamescom? Because I've watched, like, maybe a handful of trailers from that, and that's it. I stopped watching the opening ceremony with all the trailers because I couldn't pay full attention to it this morning. Pure evil. I'm gonna say I've got an audience with the Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh,
Come on now.
okay, cool.
A bit of fun.
Alright, so
much fun.
I don't think any of that actually changed the outcome of that. I think it was just a dialogue option. I think regardless of who we chose, we still would have had free reign of this, or room of this place. I think I should have gone with the leader. Nah, I wanted to go to the Drow.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If
What
you
if
ain't
it-
got the guts to get branded, clear off.
I'll be marked soon, don't worry. Why would I let anyone scar me for life? I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna say anything in case I accidentally aggro these guys.
Look at this. That's God's mark.
So these guys have all been taken over by
I'll hear her voice.
the Absolute.
You're too feeble.
Or at least the majority of these guys have been.
boozing. If you need to clear your head, Priestess can help. She'd rather be cutting folks than curing them, but she knows her stuff.
Alright, got it. He should have drank that with a cappuccino, Gale. Maybe he should have. Does actually strike me as a
Leave me
coffee
alone.
drinking
Ain't
individual.
got time for chatter.
Aw, I want to talk to them though. Hey Dojo, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. One of the
You need to
devout.
get branded too.
Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid.
Not yet.
Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
All in good time. My goblin
How do we get
friends.
closer to her?
Do what us
How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
non-believers.
Tracker. True Soul Gut.
Now
Oh.
here's somebody special. The
It's the
Absolute has
priestess.
touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A
Good,
priestess.
thank you.
One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore. Tell me about the Mark Priestess. Not well and prepared to attack? Maybe just tell me about the Mark, because if I attack her, then it's going to aggro the entire camp again.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
No. Why should I let you brand me? I assume the Mark has a purpose. I'm not letting you burn me for a life on a whim. I assume this Mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These
Renata.
maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through
Maybe
with
you
this.
don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation.
Yeah.
She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again.
When I can push deeper into her mind, I think I should sever the connection though, because if I push deeper, it's going to be using the parasite. And last time we did that, bad things happened. We lost something, though we can't get back. I'm going to sever the
Your minds
connection.
brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think we can fix whatever's causing those shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? It's a sensitive matter. Hey, Varahan, what's up? Hi. You think I should have probed her mind again? I would have been tempted to, just to find out more about her, but last time we used the, like, Illithid skill, essentially, which I think that would also kind of be using it. Anytime we use that, like, telepathic ability that we have, we lost something that it said that we can't get back. So I don't want to do that. I feel like we're going to lose pieces of humanity, like, whenever we actually push deeper. Do you think you can fix whatever's causing the shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Hey, Mythily, what's up? Thanks for the 42.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the
I want to see what our party thinks of that. Because I don't feel like I want to let her, like, mess around with our mind in any way, shape, or form. All your friends are... all your friends are playing this, so you gotta check it out. How's it going? It's really good, Varahan. It's a lot of fun. If you like RPGs, turn-based RPGs specifically, and narrative-heavy RPGs that have a lot of different, like, narrative pathways you can take, this is really good. It's very good.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Yeah, but it keeps him alive, buddy. Alright, leave. Will, what do you
Gale
think?
slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot.
Yeah.
I hope he got what he needed from it.
I would assume he did. He needs power for something. Hey, Dylan, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Did Starion just hit us with a dad joke? Did he? Was there a pun in there?
How can I help?
I've gotten so used to them now. Leave. Alright, I'm gonna go up this roleplay. Let's have a look around first. Ah, you played Divinity. Yeah, okay, so it's by the same guys who did Divinity... Was it Divinity 2? I think Divinity 2. Solarian. And takes the CRPG genre apparently even further than Divinity did. I've seen Divinity played, but I haven't played it myself, so I can't directly compare it. But there are so many different options for just narrative pathways in this game. It is wild.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Can I stop this guy? Can I convince him to stop?
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya?
Yeah,
Come
Stiegler's
and
friendly.
join him if you like.
As the
Yeah,
symbol
Eric.
glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I could just tell him to stop, but I'm not going to. Why are you torturing him? This looks interesting. Let me put him through his paces. Deception, detect thoughts. Oh, detect thoughts. Okay, alright. We might be able to convince him to stop doing what he's doing.
No. Why won't he speak? The drow's gonna kill me if I can't make him talk.
Ah, I'll take over unless you want the drow to learn of your failures.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him?
Mm-hmm.
Bah, take him! Won't do you
Thank
any
you.
good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been.
Can we just let him out?
I want to watch that weird
My mind is
priest next
bunnies,
door.
bunnies, bunnies.
Sounded like he was beating something.
Alright, can I go talk to him?
Oh, yeah,
I wanna free him.
think they're good.
I'm gonna wait till those guys move away though. Hey, Greatest, what's up? Welcome.
There'll be
It's
more
gingerly, yeah, gingerly tonight a little bit. Definitely a new standard for narrative games that I hope that other dev studios try to match. Yeah, me too. I mean, I feel like this is not a once in a generation type game, but I feel like this is not the type of game that's going to come around all that often. Like, even after, you know, obviously Baldur's Gate's been released, people have seen how great it is. I feel like this is a pretty high standard to try and match, for sure. But yeah, Eric, one of my housemates really wants to play this as well, but they're waiting for the PlayStation 5 release too. So we're going to have a PC copy, which obviously I'm playing, and one of my housemates, Troll Media, is going to borrow this PlayStation 5 over here to play the PlayStation version. And who knows, I might do a secondary character on there too. Hi, Liam.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Pick the lock? Come on, Sign of Hand has to work. I came for the night song. Where is it? I'm looking for a druid named Halson. Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, Sleight of Hand. Nat 20! Let's go! Although I really hope he doesn't get destroyed by the goblins on the way out. Like, he has to sneak out. He can't just run out.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
Is he gonna be able to sneak
Should
out?
be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Okay, that gives me hope, because he's like, I need to make it to the grove alone and I need to go now. Like, so it's not... I really hope he can sneak out. Have you seen a druid called Halson? What did the goblins want? You came looking for the night song, didn't you? Have you seen Halson?
Halson? I don't know. He changed into a bear. but
okay.
I lost sight of him.
Yeah, that
I
nat
don't
20
know
was
if he's
nice.
still alive.
All right, you came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Yeah. What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasures? Where can I find the night song? Probably that one. Or what else do you know about the temple?
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway
Hi, Raz.
to the
Hello.
night song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they need him. I have to go.
All right.
I have to get out of here.
Bye. Safe travels. What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it.
Leroacan.
That's all.
Oh. Oh, I remember. You know the contract we got back in the Druid village? This is one of the group, okay, that went looking for, yeah, it's all making sense. I remember now. Yeah, I have to go. Just one more question. I really hope that doesn't mean that he's going to get caught. Please sneak out here carefully. Carefully. He jumped up there. Maybe I can jump up there too. Maybe that's like a secret way out. Let's see. Is there a way out here? Where did he go? This is like... Dude, this is like literally the end of the area and there's nothing here that I can highlight. Like, you guys can't see my cursor, but there's nothing there. There's a chasm. There's another chasm. Unless there's... Oh no, that's back the way we came, I think. Yeah. Alright, back we go. Yeah, maybe you can just fly. Maybe that's why they had to have him strapped down. Because you can just straight up fly. Alright, let's get back over there. Yeah, he is one with the cave now. He's free now. Is this guy gonna come back? How did this guy not see what we were doing? Like, releasing him. Releasing their one hostage. I'm gonna do a very quick save because I'm just doing so many new saves. I'm gonna have like so much storage space taken up with like Baldur's Gate saves. He could have turned into an animal, sure, yeah. He could be a druid too. Okay, that's an amazing handle. Lionel Rich Tea. Amazing handle, by the way. Thank you for the follow, Lionel. Welcome. Varahan as well, welcome. Wait, you love the stream quality? As in, like, the settings that I've got for the stream? Because we're pushing out the stream at max quality at the moment. And the game is also running at max settings at 2K.
I'm watching you.
I mean, you guys are only seeing 1080, but still.
Meat that falls off is mine.
Oh. Dude, that's kind of gross. Let's talk to the rats. Yeah, we can already speak with animals at the moment. Hello, rat.
Hands off. This one's ours.
Oh, the rats aren't nice either. Can I talk to this rat?
If you're drinking,
Hello, rat.
must be done.
Hi, rat. Rat?
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Yeah, alright, Dr. Cade.
Despite everything.
Torturous Spike.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd
Kinda
swear he
did.
was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much.
Dude, that's messed up. Abdurak.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Who is this guy? Yeah, even the rats are jerks here. That sounds cool.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You
That's cool
recognize
style.
the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
He has cool style, but
Are you
that's less
also
cool.
here to assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they're torturing? I'm only passing
Your
through.
tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice.
The fact that
I
he's
was
like doing
invited
this.
to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive.
Maybe I can just
Pain
stand in
without
front of him and just
purpose
be
is
like,
a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
maybe he'll just think twice if I just do this, like what he was doing. That's all he was doing. It's appalling. Who invited you? A goblin? Then why are you beating yourself? I thought a fellow of Loviatar would approve of pain. Who invited you? A goblin.
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I,
Yeah, air
his
washing
claims
hands.
of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
This guy is slightly
Please.
unsettling.
Let me alleviate this pain.
I don't think I want you alleviating that pain, buddy. And how exactly would you do that? I don't need any alleviating. That's exactly what I said. Like, dude, I don't need any alleviating. Why are you so interested? Yeah, he's so understanding. What a nice man. And yeah, how exactly would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches
I was gonna
us
humor him for a
through
second.
penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I feel like you guys were incredibly right in saying this
I
is
must
it.
see this. Don't you dare say no.
Why is Astarion into this? This really is a bunnies game, guys. Why? Yeah, not now, Astarion. Jeez. Yeah, Astarion, you weirdo. Dude, come on. We're trying to romance that guy, and he's out here just going like, yeah, I'm okay. Like, yeah, I'm open to whatever he's gonna say. Yeah, Astarion said the quiet part out loud. He did. Alright, why not? Touch me and you lose your hand. Leave. I kind of want to leave. Do it, Allie. Go for it. Why not? Leave. We're here, Allie. Get out while you can. I feel like I need to leave. Yeah, it's like the alarm bells are currently ringing here. You can never leave. Alright, so these are our options, guys. So we have the bunnies option up the very top. The bunnies, puppies, kittens, gingerly option right up the top there. We have that one. We have the, well, very aggressive sounding just refusal, which is second, or we can just leave. We can just get out of here. Think of the implications. Oh, I'm thinking of the implications. Rise up, bunny gang. Alright, I feel like this is one of the... Yeah, I feel like I would just... Cosmic, I just want to get out of here, right? Okay, I'll put up a poll. You guys seem to want your bunnies, puppy skins. Alright, I'll poll this. Which one? Bunnies, puppies, kittens. Aggressive refusal. Get out now. Alright, so these are our three options. We've got bunnies, puppies, kittens, which is option 1, aggressive refusal, which is option 2, or get out now, which is option 3. I feel like they all speak for themselves. You guys have a minute to decide. Start the poll now. Go for it. There you go. Also, for anyone who didn't catch the very beginning of the stream, the reason that we're referring to number 1 as the bunnies, puppies, kittens option is because the very... Maybe I can... Oh, no, I can't replay it because it's not going to show the text. Brian senses words that Brian, this is the text-to-speech voice, Brian thinks are bad words. And Naeem referred to Baldur's Gate quite correctly as the quote-unquote horny game. Brian didn't like that word and he replaced it with lots of different options, and 3 of those were bunnies, puppies, and kittens. So yeah, that's what that is. Let the 8-ball choose. The 8-ball is very okay. That's... Alright. Okay. Alright. That's not even close. Option number 1 it is. Astarion is going to be very happy. I feel like we are at least fast-tracking our relationship with Astarion here. What did you think was going to happen? Pretty much exactly that is what I thought was going to happen. Alright. Brian said, "You are not getting me fired." Alright. Why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
It's getting weird. Why did you guys...
Let us begin, dear one.
Why did you guys choose that? Wait, was Astarion really... Hang on. Astarion, you got us into this.
Hello, my dear.
Why doesn't he face the wall? Yeah, trust me, he says to someone he just met. Okay, alright. Which wall? That one. The one he's going to.
Dear child. It is time to repent.
I've changed my mind. Have we changed our mind? Or are we... Yeah, Astarion, get in the corner. Yeah, run for it. Sorry, what do you want me to do exactly?
Simply face the wall and stay absolutely still.
Okay.
And face it, child.
This wall? That wall. This wall. That wall. Okay, I think he likes this wall. Which wall? I'm sorry, you need to be more specific. Which wall am I standing near? Is it this one? I feel like it's this one. I'm facing the corner. What does he want from it? Wait, there's a wall with blood, is there? Ah, that wall. Is he just gonna hit us with a mace?
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Try to hold back? Dramatically beg for mercy. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. I feel like I should intimidate it. Alright. I'm gonna intimidate this guy. 3? Yeah, alright. Intimidate. Oh, come on. We're more intimidating than that. We're more intimidating. Roll again. We are 100% more intimidating than that. Yes! I knew it! More intimidating. See, I told you guys. Intimidating. We've got inspiration. We're inspired to be more intimidating. Continue.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Was that a bad choice?
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over? Honestly, look, you look really tired. Should I take over? Should I be doing this instead? Dang it. Dang it, can we roll again? Do we have inspiration again? Dang it!
You are shaking, dear one. And now is not the time for a brave face.
I wanted to... I think we can, like, weather one right here. Oh no, we're still good.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was... lacking.
Lacking?
To gain Leviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
I just wanted to intimidate him more.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Grush.
Alright, Astarion, you happy? Wait, that guy... Did he get a buff from that?
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
I just wanted to intimidate him more, honestly. Alright, Astarion, you happy?
And let us begin.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Can I? Oh, okay. Well, he approved at least. Alright, let's at least heal ourselves after that. You guys happy? You guys got the bunnies, puppies, kittens option.
We live.
Alright. We're over here.
Oh, let me try that fancy
Intimidation check. You call that amazing?
I mean, I feel like he would say that was pretty amazing. Amazing. I feel like that's what you're going for there. Hey, Kurd, what's up? Welcome. Tora, welcome too. Do you not agree with that? Was that not what you were going for? Or did I just... I mean, I feel like I thought that was what you're going for. Either way, I'm gonna take credit for it. Oh, Baldur, hey buddy. Hi. Oh, it's this woman again.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Can I intimidate her? I don't intimidate. So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon? Does your bird have a name? Does your bird have a name?
Peach.
Ah, good name. Strong name. Do you have plans for him?
Keep him safe.
Ah, that's what I
Listen to
want.
him
Okay,
coo.
good.
Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him, I'd like one of my own. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage. Hate to see such a love. Nah, I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through
Cool.
you. Authority.
Hey, JJ, what's up? I've taken a shine to this one. How much do you want for him? No, I'm not using that. Deception. He looks weak. Sick, even. He won't last long in there. I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. Read her thoughts. Got it. I want to just take her pigeon, I do. It's Volo.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Withholding prisoners. Your boss won't be happy to hear that.
What? I ain't. Minthora don't give a cake what you think.
Are you sure about that?
Just take him if you care so much.
Thank you.
See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Nutty think.
Yeah, we're
Here's
gonna
the
have
key.
minus...
Pigeon's all yours.
Got ourselves a pigeon. -1 intelligence is gonna stay with us for the entire game, I'm pretty sure.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
And you owe us
A
one
joy
bullet.
to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
I'll hold you to that. Get yourself to safety and quick. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me. Nah, get to safety.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
I mean, I'm not even really in the goblin yoke, but sure. I'll meet up with you later. A fine mess you've landed yourself in. How exactly did you get caught? Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly? I'm not looking for extra company right now. You go your own way, I go mine. Go to my camp, we'll talk there. Once we're both safe. Sure.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of
Yeah,
something
we're not in the
liquid and a
yoke.
tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Interesting choice of words. Invisible. Wow, okay, so it does actually make them quite literally invisible. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? He does have very advanced face there, he does. Oh, an ignoble hat. I'm an ignoble individual. Hang on, let me just go. Let me go here for a minute. Can I... Ignoble hat. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, look at her hat. That's a good hat. That's a strong hat. Alright, love her hat. Love her hat. A rotten carrot. I'll take it. Yeah, it's a fancy hat. It's a good hat. I feel like I could feel very bard-like, you know? I need that hat for stream. I mean, I do have some hats I could wear on stream. I could. Well, rotten tomato. I'll take that. It's very important. Very important. The storytelling and dialogue has been really solid. Makes me want to pay attention to what's going on so you don't miss a thing. Even some passing conversations seem to have a lot to them. That's the wild thing, right? So, ooh, a dearest Elminster. Wait, Elminster? Elminster is in the wizard? Elminster? Elminster is a wizard. He's also in the Commander Legends D&D Battle for Baldur's Gate set, and we got him. He was a planeswalker. He was red-blue. Okay, hang on, I'll read this in just a second. Yeah, the wild thing is that, like, every single character in this game is fully voiced. It's not just like you get a dialogue box with a bunch of text to read. They will actually stand and speak with you, and everyone sounds so different. And then, like, even if you have, like, speak with animals, the animals are all voiced as well, so there are animal sounds, and plus also just, you know, English dialogue as well that's all voice recorded. And then also, like, speak with the dead. You can talk to, like, we don't have that spell, but you can talk to any dead body you see lying around and they're fully voiced. It's wild. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feather duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink of my well. So this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more slivered than that of your humble friend and scribe. And by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall of course be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available to all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there will be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Volo. The safe word is Svei. Wait, for which word exactly, which situation exactly are we talking about? Hey, Jub, what's up? Wait, you completed a second playthrough already? Really? How did you play it so fast? We're still in Act 1 in our first playthrough. We've got so much to do still. And there is so much to find in this game too. I didn't want to go that way, but that's totally fine. We can go down here too. Can't get through the gate. Let's go up here. You got sent to stand by the wall. What was that guy's name?
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle.
Ah, it's another dude.
Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
I'm just gonna save here real fast. Oh no! I was gonna see if I could save that guy. And I literally just saved. Dang it. I don't know whether I can save that dude or whether that was always gonna happen when we got close. Oh well. He dead? I think he dead. I think he dead.
This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
Hello, Warrior Clack.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
She's not very accommodating. My grandfather would write on that kind of paper. It was an Elder Scroll. I am... Brackle?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're
Not really.
as ghoulless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in a cave? Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world. Gormless, I'm not the one behind bars. He's a tyrant. Your people are better off without him. How'd you land yourself in that cave?
'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet.
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't
great.
having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the Absolute then. Gods are kind of fickle. He doesn't give a damn about you. The Absolute? The other goblins seem to love her. I assume you mean the Absolute? I'm gonna say the other goblins seem to love her.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating.
Hey, Kim, what's
Who
up?
doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglobiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
And I'm guessing the Absolute just kind of... Where is the rest of our party at? Why didn't they follow us? I'm guessing the Absolute just kind of allows these guys to do whatever they want. Alright, let's see if we can get back across here again. We're gonna probably have to loop around. Oh no, we can go across. Yeah, they like feasting, fighting, and bunnies.
While it's watching.
There is a weird orb there.
How about I
A scrying eye.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Creepy.
As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Reach out to the presence, poke it, give a cheerful wave. Reach out. I'm gonna reach
You
out.
feel a brief, lurching connection. The sensation of falling into your own image, endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
And a few pariahs to carry
He's
the
like, I want nothing to do with that person.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight
Can
for the
we?
absolute.
What they do?
Sorry, where you at? Are you still, like... You're still in this guy's room? Can we... Alright. They were just having a good old time with the creepy guy. Because of course they were. Can we go down here? Oh wait, is that not a... An easy way down? Hang on. I think we like wanted to go around here last time, didn't we? No, maybe not. I'm trying to remember exactly the path that we took. Oh, it was here. Okay. Yeah, alright, we can get around this way. He'll just go automatically. Hey, Wind, how's it going? You're playing Baldur's Gate from 1998 because your computer is too old to run this one? Ah, dang, Shay. Do you have access to a PlayStation 5 at all? Because it's coming out in PlayStation 5 at the start of September, I'm pretty sure. So not too far away. Alright, there we go. Reunited once again. Entire team's back together.
The village to the east. It's
The Night Warden.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
This is the drow they were talking about.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes.
Yeah, the 6th? Yeah, it's not too far into the month.
A tongue.
Ugh.
A limb.
Ain't no use without the limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
It's the guy we
As she
released.
turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain.
Hey, Spoofy.
The
What's going
chamber
on?
melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
So they're super
A
powerful
true
ones.
soul in such a grotesque form.
Grotesque? I'm just a
The
half
Absolute
elf.
has a place in her heart even for death here. Her heart is more generous
Thank
than mine.
you.
Join my
think.
hunt, fairy, and obey me.
Why would I obey you? I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halson. A hunt? Who's the target? I have my own business to take care of. How do you know I'm a true soul? I'm on a hunt too. You are my prey. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst
I
the
think it's
dead
the-
and the ashes.
They're probably
Her
after the night
excitement
song.
is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory.
Yeah, it completes
of
our look, it does.
unbelievers' blood spilled.
We're like a druid bard.
And of the weapon.
Both.
She will seize it in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
That's
The
Shadowheart's
thief,
artifact, I
whimpering
think.
in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
Oh, that's
He's
gonna be
been
Halson, isn't
resilient,
it?
but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Nah, not gonna allow it. The tieflings should be warned. Together you can outnumber her warband. Leading her tieflings... herd of the tieflings might doom them. But it would earn you her trust? Perhaps you can misdirect her. Or kill her. I feel like I want to misdirect her. I don't want this to, like, aggro her, though. I don't want to, like, immediately go... I don't want to immediately go to attack her. I want to try and misdirect her, but if that means them attacking her... I'm gonna try it.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner. We don't need the prisoner, I already know the place you're looking for. My hunt ends here, you're my prey. I can be very persuasive.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Gale disapproves, though? Why would Gale disapprove of that?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and if you're here to help with the raid, talk to her ladyship. She's in charge.
I want to try and misdirect her. Are these guys following us now? Or are they not? Are you guys not following us? Wait, why are we not...
What are we waiting for?
Why are they not following?
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now
He needs another hat to eat, he does. Yeah, why is our party not following us?
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
Detect thoughts, shielded.
Much like your
Produce
words
flame.
is meaningless whelp.
Maybe they're not grouped together. Do you guys know how I do that?
To save the fallen.
Party view, toggle group mode, G. Now we're grouped. Ah, now we're grouped. There you go. Okay, yeah, that was the reason. Got it. Can I take whatever that is, like right there? Potion of healing. Yes, I can. Thank you. I will take that quite happily. Yeah, there we go. We got it. I forgot about like pressing G.
Scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Alright, so we can't go down that way. We gotta find out where they're keeping, presumably Halcyon. Maybe let's have a look across this way. They were grouped with the Cleric of Pain. They were though. Oh hey, it's this guy. Can we just talk to... Oh wow, he is much bigger than a standard goblin. Hi, Forgotten. Hello.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
Hey, Amy, what's up? Welcome.
By Balduran's bones.
Is that a mind flare?
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you.
Bad idea.
And the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon.
Yeah, bad idea to fight this guy,
yeah. Will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
I don't think I have Speak to the Dead though. I don't think any of our party does. Study the corpse? Was this the mind flare that tortured you? Haven't made a habit of it. What kind of ceremony is this? Settle in to watch proceedings, move in for the kill, turn away from the right.
This mind flare's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you.
Yes, a different one.
It too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Then let the ceremony proceed. Attack the hobgoblin. Leave before the mind flayer can identify you. No, it's a different one. Let the ceremony proceed.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
Hey, Fawzi.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulko kek.
We need to hear what this thing has to say.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Ooh, I dig into Ragslin's mind and control the interrogation. Oh, I want to do that. I feel like the skill check is going to be too high, though. Allow the hobgoblin to speak freely. Let he sense your intrusion. Unless you sense your intrusion, attack him, leave. I'm going to go wisdom. 7 or higher. Yeah. Okay, we can control the interrogation. Good. Yeah, it's a wisdom check. Go for it. I know, but I didn't know how high we would need.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms.
Yeah.
He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask,
who killed you? Who is the Absolute? What were you doing in Faerun? What did the killer want? Nothing. Release Ragslin's mind. Who is the Absolute? I feel like we're gonna get the answer like straight away, but who's the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
Whoops. What did the killer want?
What did the killer want?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt. Surprised once more by words he didn't expect.
I thought that's something that he would have.
Visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githyanki. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship? I can do who killed you. I feel like that's gonna... We didn't kill this one though, right? I know he suspects. Hey Brendan, what's up? Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
Unfortunate.
The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
Wait, Astarion's inspired? Really? Charlatan Astarion. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to roll an ability check. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you're at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Interrogate the dead mind flayer without drawing suspicion. Ah, okay, we did that. Deceive any of the guards in the Goblin camp. We did that. Trick the magic mirror in the Thalen cellar. Oh, he liked that. See past the illusion covering the swamp, triumph over Mother Owlbear. Oh, he hasn't had any inspiration. Sorry, Gale. Save Liam from his goblin torturers. Save Murkon from the harpies. Okay, so he likes saving people. I don't know what inspires Gale yet, though. You are curious and well-read with an unending thirst for knowledge. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you. Okay, to put this knowledge to greater purpose. Okay, got it. Alright, so Astarion is inspired, which is good. I don't, yeah, it's like, oh no, how could that have happened? Hope this game leads to more CRPGs. Me too, dude. Also, who else was asking before? How do I keep the camera behind? Oh, it's Spoopy. How do I keep the camera behind my character like that? I just scroll it in and out. So you get it as close as this. No, I didn't want to go up the ladder. I'll go down here. So it can be pretty close in. And we can also rotate the camera as we go to look around. Then we can scroll out as far as that. So I like to keep it a little bit closer than standard. And if we want to look around, we can use WASD to kind of move the camera around and figure out what is in our immediate area. And then we can just double click down here to recenter. Yeah, Galen gets inspired by hats, which is why I'm currently wearing a very nice hat. Hey, only you, what's up? Welcome. Oh, actually, we should probably go up this... Oh no, there's a thing up here. There's a staircase. Wait, O does something as well? What does O do? Don't know what O does. Ah, hello. Can I speak with you? Come back. Come back.
That was intense.
A little bit.
I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
But goblins give you no pause.
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the absolute. Now quiet.
Maybe you should make a habit out of questioning the absolute. Iron Gate, medium toughness. Is there a way to sneak in, maybe? What is the... Oh, that just looks like a lot of treasure in there. That is a lot of treasure in there. Okay, we don't need to get to the treasure. That's totally fine. What we do need to find is where they're interrogating... You can go up. Where they're interrogating, presumably Halston. I think it sounded like it was in a basement somewhere. Yeah, but we haven't found a way to a basement just yet. Over here, maybe? I know, I'm saying no to loot because if I try and go for the loot, it's going to alert the entire camp and they're going to get angry at me for trying to steal their coin. Which probably wouldn't be good with our... Well, our... infiltration mission here. I'm trying to stay alive. I'm trying to choose options here that are going to keep us alive and well, at least for a little bit. I know, but loot... It's okay. Once the goblin camp is dealt with, we can get the loot later. I'm still stuck on we don't need to get the treasure. I know we do need to get the treasure, but just not at the immediate moment. Trust me guys, there is plenty of time for treasure. I'm just going to try and keep us alive first and foremost. Also, hey Jay, what's up? I know, loot guys. I love loot. Going against everything it means to be me right now without loot. Off to the side there. Ah, there's a priestess there. Ah, that's where she went. That's right. Ask the goblin priestess for help. We should probably do that. She's not going to be able to help though. No way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Uses reverse psychology. Oh, so you're sacred. I know what you meant to write there, but I'm just going with I'm sacred, apparently, according to Arcane. I didn't say it, Arcane said it. Also, Older, thank you for the honk as well. Yeah, it's delayed gratification, exactly. Just like when we go to open some...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Just like when we go to open some magic boosters in a little bit. Delayed gratification. Son of a... sacred. Exactly. Sacred, guys. Warrior plug.
Moving.
Hey, Chaos.
Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drub.
What's a drubbing?
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the
You will see you later. Take it easy. Have a good rest of the day, dude. Hi, Moto. Hello. Hope you're having a nice night tonight. We met a very interesting individual before who may have had, well, a very large mace, and Astarion convinced us to let him hit us with the mace. So that happened. It's a very interesting fellow. It's what chat wanted though. It wasn't me, it was chat. It was chat, it was you guys. You guys wanted to see what would happen, and so we did it. Oh, there's a merchant here? Maybe here?
That the jingle of coin I hear?
Maybe.
You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Oh, I like that.
You recognize the crest she
Hey, Pogo.
bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader. You're part of the Black Network. What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale.
Okay,
Weapons
so some
and
shady
other
goods.
exotic goods, true enough.
exotic.
But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Good deals are good. No problem at all. Let me see you, Wes. What business do you have in a goblin camp? Not interested trading with a Zent. No problem at all. Let me see you, Wes. Ooh. Ooh. Apple-lighted great axe. A monster slayer glaive. Oh, we can use glaives too. Oh, it's 912 monies though. It's probably too much. Did you have anything cheaper that's worthwhile? A bow of awareness. All of this is actually, that's not too bad. That's honestly not too bad. Proficiency with that weapon type. Oh, padded armor. New armor. Ooh, hide armor looks cool. Although I think we need light armor specifically. And do you like our druid armor though? Ringmail armor. All of this is really expensive. I don't feel like we should be buying it. I feel like we should be looting it. Does she have camp supplies maybe? Thieves tools? I think we probably... Oh, they're so expensive. We've got 4. A trap disarm toolkit. Also expensive. I feel like she's asking probably too much. Okay, let's not do it.
Pleasure.
All of that was so expensive. Does hide armor improve stealth? I would hope so, given the name.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
My humble apologies. I shall remove myself immediately. Try to convince them that you belong here. Oh, it's me, it's me, your old friend Cade. You wouldn't want to shut the door on a friend, would you? The uniform of yours will make a very tasteful body bag if you don't get out of my way. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have let me in if I didn't belong, would you? Persuasion? I don't want to intimidate them. I'm gonna say persuasion. 22?
Opens, coopens, woopens, grapples,
That's impossible.
Coopens, woopens.
22? I can't. I literally can't make that. That is literally impossible. It is. I thought I was charming enough.
A valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
22? That was not even fair. There was 0 chance I could make that. What even was that? Yeah, just roll again just to be sure. Okay, this is where our healer goblin friend went. That was not even close to being fair.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head?
Wouldn't that 20 be a guaranteed success though, because the skill check was 22. So even with our bonus, like our +1 in charisma, we wouldn't have made 22. It's the forbidden roll. Ready, clear your head? What exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
I'm gonna leave. There's still a waypoint marker on there though. Get help from Healer Nettie. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help. We decide to trust Priestess Gut. If we follow her to her chapel, she'll examine the parasite. Rescue Halson. Find the Githyanki. Crush. Oh, embrace your potential. Explore the powers your parasite gives you. We use the power of our parasites to extract an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? I don't think I want to do that though. I don't think I want to do that at all. Investigate Karga. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Karga so determined to do this? We should investigate. Raid the Emerald Grove. Minthara asked us to interrogate the prisoner. She wants to know where the adventurers were hiding out. Oh, we rescued Baldur. We did that. He'll meet us back at camp. Save Arabella. We saved a child named Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents. We should speak with them. I don't remember that. When did we do that? Pet brainworm. I don't really want her prying into her mind. I don't really want to do that. It's there as a waypoint, but I'm not sure if that's something we should actually take advantage of. This wooden bench over there. Or whether we should just ignore it. Oh yeah, the illithid worm is definitely still there. That hasn't changed at all. Me too. I want to go find our little intellect devourer again. Such a good little companion. Do you think he's trustworthy to have as like a camp pet? Do you think it's okay if we just like, we recruit a little intellect devourer? Alright, so the only other place we can really go is maybe over here. Because it looks like this comes down this way a little bit. Quite possibly. Trust Brain Doggo. I mean, we're already going to be trusting an owlbear potentially. Yeah, I think we're going to go back up. No. Back up there. Up to like this point. I forget that you guys can't see the cursor sometimes, but yeah. Alright. Around this side. Not around this side of camp. I went too far. Never mind. I just need to go down this way. There we go.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Aww. Thanks, Astarion. Leave. We should probably rest at camp at some point soon. Wait, you think we should put the brainworm in a bottle of tequila? That's gotta be some expensive tequila though, yeah? Also, who would want to drink that tequila, honestly? I should stretch, actually. Yeah, it's a good point. Let me open up this side of the map a little bit, and then I'll go stretch. I think this is right. Ah, this is where... Ah, hello. That was a potion back there. And also a ladder there that I completely missed before. Alright, there's our potion. Right there. And we can take that. There's Curse the Vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire, beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember your home is a fortress if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary, let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them in a fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Make it out like Astarion's really a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. Yeah, vampires. We don't know any vampires. Vampires here? Nah. Oh, homie, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Don't work too hard today. I'll catch you again soon. Ah, the walk pins. I don't like the walks. They weren't very nice to us. Sharp-eyed Neem.
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Oh, it's gonna be Halson because he's a bear.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all
Sarcophagus?
strange.
Right.
Ah, bone. I'll take it. Alright, let's go.
Look at you for.
Astarion is a bad guy, which is why Ellie likes him. No, he's not a bad guy. I like Astarion. He's great. Is it Dino? Or Dino? Dino? Hi, welcome. Okay, can we grab anything in here that's not stealing? I don't think so. It was a sarcophagus, but I expected it to have like, I don't know, something else other than just a single bone in it. Seems kind of underwhelming for a sarcophagus. I am not even close to being whelmed. Definitely not overwhelmed by the contents of the sarcophagus. very underwhelming, honestly. I know, we have so many bones. I think we can sell them. I think.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Aw, I called them puppos.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
I find it really weird that the wargs can speak like the common tongue and they still treat them like doggos. Yeah, his inner vampire is being suppressed by the impending mind flayer Ceramorphosis. Yeah, it's basically what he said. So Astarion has mentioned that being a vampire spawn is basically all the bad sides of being a vampire and no benefits, or very few benefits. So he couldn't go out in the sun, he, I think, had to be invited into houses. Yeah, he was basically like classic vampire, just with no benefits, just all the drawbacks. And he said like something to do with the parasite potentially was changing that, because he can now go where he wants, he doesn't feel the call of his like quote-unquote master. Cazador, I think his name was. Yeah, he doesn't feel compelled to do what his master wanted, so he has a sense of freedom at the moment, which he apparently didn't have beforehand and hasn't had for like 200 years, I think.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Maybe don't hit it again.
Steady, 3.
Ah, that's gonna be Halsin.
Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell's are you doing? He's helpless, let him go. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. What are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
Hey, Sparks. Yeah, we do have a new hat.
It makes funny noises. We made it squeal.
That's because it's a bear.
Look, see? Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about no? Dang it. Why'd that have to be Illithid? Or Illithid? How about a taste of urine medicine? Nah, because I might aggro him. Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Attack the goblins, throw a rock at the bear, leave the bear to the goblin's mercy. Sorry. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh no 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 no! I don't wanna upset you. I don't want to upset you. I think that's Halsin. I don't want to attack the goblins because I thought if I just left the bear I could... Yeah, I feel like I want to reload. I don't want to upset him. Finish him with non-lethal? I don't think I have non-lethal. I made an evil choice. I don't think I made an evil choice. It's just I didn't want to aggro the goblins. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna kill him, so he's gonna kill me, which means I need to reload. Can pick non-lethal damage, really? Is he gonna be annoyed that I attack him, though? Where is non-lethal damage? Like, how is that an option? Tasha's hideous laugh. I can just make him laugh. Oh, the goblins are on our side? I don't want the goblins to be on my side. I don't like that at all. Or just speak with his dead body. I don't want to speak with his dead body. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I gotta reload. I guess it's that one. Yeah. I didn't realize that was going to initiate a battle though. That's the thing. I thought I could like somehow pick the lock or just like let him out. I didn't realize he would get angry at the fact that I was just like, yeah, leave him to the goblin's mercy. I wasn't actually gonna do that. Wasn't my plan at all. Alright. Where's that place us? Oh, what? Wait. Was this ages ago? We saved after this, didn't we? I feel like we saved after this. Maybe we didn't. Oh, I still have to do the skill check. Dang it. Alright, let's group back up again. Maybe we should camp then. Yeah, legs as well. I think we have to go and do the... Oh, yeah, not saved enough. Halson Strikes Back, I know. I think we have to go and talk to the leader of the camp again. I'm pretty sure this is past the point where we'd saved Volo though. I'm almost certain we'd saved Volo. But we need to go back to the leader of the camp. And then do the Mind Flayer interrogation again, which is gonna be, yeah, right here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go new save. I'm gonna save. Let's just do the interrogation really quickly.
This is the hobgoblin turns. You taste the vision, the elf.
If it
he doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
Study the corpse. Yeah, way back here.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller. Its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death. Yet it... You suddenly feel the artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the absolute...
Let the ceremony proceed.
The
Need to do this.
Seizes. Under questioning the creature...
Control the interrogation.
You as its killer.
Okay, cool. We're just skipping through this quickly because we did this just before. I'm going to choose all the same options.
With Ragslin's voice, you ask...
who is the absolute?
Then you see... You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master.
What did the killer want?
Barely.
I think that was next.
What?
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind.
Yep.
The corpse collapse.
No.
Speed around any percent.
She's mounting an attack on that...
Consider it done.
This weapon the cult is after.
We did good.
Do you think it's our artifact?
Astarion, you might not want to say that loudly.
Hello, my dear.
Hello. Ah, never mind. Alright, let's look around here. Let's look at the fact that we can't quite get into the treasure yet. Let's talk to this guy again quickly.
That was...
Goblins give you no pause. There we go. Good. And yeah, I gotta always be saving in this for sure. I mean, I was earlier. Oh, sorry, Astarion.
My dear.
Hello, Astarion. Leave. I was saving pretty consistently, and then I just kind of forgot to save more. But it's okay. We've only got one more conversation left, and then we're... Oh no, 2 more conversations left, and then we're back to where we were. And we actually know where to go now too, which is good. Alright, let's go around here. I could roll a 22 any day. I could 100% roll a 22. With my +1, and that 20 and my +1 definitely equals 22. Alright, this way. Although we are going to save this time. Hey Adam, what's up?
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Hi, scrying eye.
Eyes glassy. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus.
Reach out to the presence. Alright, and he backs off. Cool. Save here. You save? Got it? You might get a +2 to Dex. Maybe. We'll go and do this conversation, then I'll go and stretch my legs. Oh, it's been like 20 minutes. 20 minutes beyond 2 hours. 2 hours, 20 minutes. That's what I was trying to say.
As she took the chamber, one of the... Her heart is more generous than mine.
A hunt.
Join my hunt, fairy, and obey.
Who's the target?
Her excitement is and
we will...
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already.
Perhaps you can misdirect her?
The hunt must
Or
begin
kill her.
soon.
I can be very persuasive.
Excellent.
Alright, there we go. That's what we did last time. Gale was upset when we did that.
But scouts said they heard something.
Now we can save again. Oh wait, we can just... Okay, I'll just overwrite. Yep, cool. Because that was the one we just did before. Pretty sure it's actually been like 2 hours and 22 minutes. Sorry, my bad. Maybe I'll take us back to camp for a sec. And to camp in resting mode. Go to camp. I think that's going to take all of us back to the camp too. Oh, it's Scratch. Oh, and Volo's here too. Cool, he did actually make it to camp. That's good. I really like our new hat. Our new hat is one of my favorite things. We haven't gotten up in like 4.5 hours. So it sounds like a nice chill day. Chaos. I see no problem with that, honestly. Oh, that's ending the day. Yeah, let's go right here. And then turn around and go like right here. And then zoom in. Perfect, look at that. Make the right bear decision this time. I will make the right bear decision. In my defense, I didn't realize it was going to immediately aggro him. I thought I could lockpick. Like that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to jailbreak him. I want to pull up a jailbreak and have the bear on my side. I thought that'd be good. Also, Helmus, thanks for the follow too. Welcome. Wait, you're working night shift this week? Wait, so have you, I guess that means you would have switched around your sleeping schedule, yeah? Leaves bed at Goblin Mercy. So you have chosen.
Well, I just finished Dead Space
Death.
Remake. 1 game down, now just an insane amount left to go. You might have had something to do with that.
Yeah. Yeah, we've still got to finish the remake as well. I think we got like 6 hours into it, and I still haven't had a chance to go back to it yet, so. Whoops. It's on the backlog still. It's okay, we'll get to it one day. One of these days. It'll happen, guys. Trust me. Trust me. You switched up your sleep schedule? Yeah, that's never a fun time at all, Chaos. Hope you're still getting plenty of rest. I know it's obviously tougher to try and change it around, but I hope you're still getting plenty of rest. Also, hi Palermo. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that's there. Gonna click out here so you guys just have lo-fi. Well, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Give me like 3 minutes, I'll be right back. I'll be good. I'll stretch well. Oh, I'll give you guys the 8-ball as well to just before I go and stretch. There we go. 8-ball's back on. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. It's back now. It's back now. I'm about to be stretching. Is that irresponsible? Thank you, 8-ball. It is certain. 8-ball is back in the good books, clearly. It's the time for like 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back, and then I guess we're gonna go and try and jailbreak Halson as a bear. Because I'm pretty sure he's a bear right now. Because they said that he was a bear. I'll be right back, guys, and I think I'm gonna press the right button right about now. I'll be right back, guys. I mean, I feel like the 8-Ball has laid down the wisdom, Arcane. You have to ask, should the roommates agree to a new doggo? I feel like one of your parents needs to be asked. Hang on, I'll see if I can show you guys this, like, one of the cute little doggos that's up for adoption. It's trying to find their forever home. He's very cute. He's very cute. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can do, like, a little zoom for you guys can see. Oh, what a little cutie. Look at this little guy. Look at this little dude. Hang on. Yep. Look at this little dude. He's so cute. He's so cute. So adorable. Hang on. Look at this little face. He's so adorable. I want him. Yeah, me too. He's so cute. But that's what a chocolate milk border collie looks like. So he's kind of got classic markings, but like he's a little bit splotchy as well. He looks so cute and stunned. Yeah, he's so handsome. So little doggo. But yeah, so that's one of the doggos that's up for adoption at the moment. And I scrolled past that this morning and I was just like, maybe I know adopt him now, right? If it's up to me, I'd already have a little puppo, but unfortunately my housemates say no, so I have to respect that. Unfortunately. That he was a rescue dog, he's from a breeder. Yeah, generally speaking, rescues aren't quite that young. There was also, hang on, do I have another picture of the cute doggo? There was also this puppo, if I can find him. I think I saved a picture of him. Duplicate. I thought this little puppo was really cute too. I'm gonna have to do this a really scuffed way. I thought this one was really cute. He was also on a breeder site. Look at his cute little face. He's so scruffy and adorable. But yeah, so cute. As you can see, I am quite active in looking up puppy listings. I say kick out the roommates. You know what? Not a bad idea, Zero. Out with the housemates, in with the doggo. I know my housemates already have a pet to take care of. It's basically me. It is true. It's easy to apologize, adopting first and to ask for permission. True, but then I'd also never do that. I try to be too responsible. I do love border collies. They're my favorite doggo breed, and I would only ever adopt a border collie because I love them. Epsilon, thanks for the follow too, by the way. Hi. Trying to buy a doggo mansion? Like a mansion where I can have a doggo, or a mansion that's just like full of doggos? Because I mean, I'm honestly okay with both. So a mansion where I can have a doggo, and a mansion where just it's nothing but doggos. Like those two things. I see, yeah, both. I see no downside, honestly. Will Ellie get that $5 million house? It is decidedly so. Thank you, Abel. Thank you. You know what? I don't need a $5 million house. I'm quite happy to settle for a $3 million house, actually. One day I'll at least own a house. Onyx, what's going on? Good to see. 5 million doggos. I don't know whether 5 million doggos would fit in that house. It was a big house though. It was very nice. I was just blown away at how much storage that house had, honestly. Like, this house has so little storage, and so just we don't have space for things. I mean, I don't really like things. Like, I don't generally need things, objects. I'm quite content. But like, that place just had so many options. There were cupboards, and the cupboards like had cupboards. The cupboards like they were floor to ceiling cupboards, and the ceilings were huge. Like, it was massive. I have a cupboard next to me here, and this doesn't even go all the way, like the doors don't go all the way to the ceiling. It has this really awkward like hangover part, and so if you want to try and like fit an object in the top shelf of this cupboard, you have to kind of like put it in sideways and then like tip it up the right way and put it in awkwardly, and then if you want to try and get to it again, you have to do the same thing in reverse, so make sure there's enough space to do that. Whereas these other cupboards were just like the doors went to the ceiling, and the ceilings were high, and the cupboards were like super deep as well, so you could fit so much stuff in them. And there was like an entire wall of cupboards. Like, yeah, the closets had closets. It was wild. Nice. A $3 million house. Is it a $1 million house with a $2 million, wait, $2 million yard space? There was actually a house that was about I think it was like 2 point something actually. For context, I like window shopping houses because I am not anywhere near being in a situation where I can afford a house. And that's not going to happen for many years, and so I figure I may as well aim high. I can't even afford a cheap house at the moment, so I may as well just look at the really expensive ones because they are just as attainable for me. So yeah, there was this really cool looking like 2 point something million house. And like that was really nice. I think that's been my favorite one so far, honestly. Like it had just like a really nice living space. It had like a big enough backyard for a doggo, which apparently nowadays is very difficult. Yeah, so cheap. I mean, compared to the $5 million house, it's basically half price. We don't generally have basements, no. Basements are very uncommon in Australia. I know, think of all the bread I could put in the cupboards. I mean, these were like linen closets and storage cupboards and everything, but sure, I could put bread in them if I really wanted to. If you get the $5 million house, then in 8 years it's going to be like 10 million. If you get the 3 million, then in 8 years it'll be only 6. I mean, that's what worries me though.
Ali, I'm cranky. I'm a bit of a puffy Paloma right
What does
now,
that
so I'm
mean?
trying to lose around 4 to 5 kg within the next few months. Trying to exercise and eat better.
Love it.
Eating vegetables, well,
I gotta
you
start
know
doing
me
that too.
with that.
You
Also,
love
have
vegetables.
you been keeping up with Ring Fit? I feel like a jerk for asking, cause I'm 99% sure I know the answer, Kappa.
Look at these muscles right here. Clearly, yes. Clearly. 2.3 is probably 1.3. I don't think it's... I think it'd be more than that. I don't think our exchange is quite that poor at the moment. Yeah, I don't think it's quite that poor at the moment, so maybe like 1.5 USD? 1.5 million? And don't know the square footage though. It would vary depending on the suburb, honestly. What scares me though is houses are going up faster than I can save for a house. And so I have to somehow figure out how I'm going to make up the difference so that I can save for a deposit for a house and still be able to afford a house in like the 20 years that it'll take me to actually have enough to buy a house. Yeah, house prices aren't great. They're really not zero. Especially in Melbourne where I am, the median house price is like $1 million, which is way too much. Way too much. Get like 20 more roommates. I feel like I'm gonna need to, honestly. Yeah, you won't be able to buy one in Melbourne. Well, that's the plan. I want to be in Melbourne somewhere. 2,000 square foot. I don't think it'd be that big. The house I grew up on, or the land that I grew up on, I feel like that was about 800 square meters. Wait, no, it can't be 800 square meters, could it? Meter size. What's the standard size for like a house block now? Yeah, I'm in Melbourne. I'm in Melbourne. I have no idea of the square footage of the house that I'm in at the moment. I just know that it's not particularly big. It's like it's fine for like 3 people, but it's not particularly big, so we don't have that much storage space. Okay, so 800 square meters is pretty standard. Okay, so yeah, I grew up in a block that's about 800 square meters. So what is that? 800 square meters to... That was, I feel like that was pretty normal in the 90s. Okay, so the block that I grew up on apparently was about just over 8,500 square feet. That... And I feel like the blocks now are probably about 600 square meters. I don't know the house sizes though, which is about 6,500 square feet. Yeah, the problem now as well, like especially if I want to try and adopt a doggo at some point and a working breed, which a border collie is, houses don't seem to have backyards now. Like, if a block has had enough space on it to have a backyard, developers have usually come in to put another house on the backyard part of the block. So there are like 2 houses per that block now, and no backyard, or like you get like a square of grass that's like this big. So yeah, that's going to be also an issue. Backyards are kind of a luxury now. I know, I need room for the doggo to run, exactly. Yeah, Melbourne houses have a habit of having like a 3 meter by 2 meter patch of grass and calling it a yard. Yeah. It was kind of funny. One of my friends like moved into a duplex a little while ago. Duplexes are overseas as well, right? But it's basically where it's like one conjoined house that's split in half, and they're usually identical houses, or like identical duplexes, just mirror image. But it's on a block that used to be just like one house, right? And my friend was like, oh yeah, I've actually got a yard, it's really nice. And I went around to the duplex, and it was literally like 2 meters by 2 meters. It was like a square of grass. And I was like, yes, a yard. Yeah, a yard. Exactly. Ah, I really lucky to have bought a house in like a 590 square meter block. Dude, that's so good. That is really good. I think the house that I really liked that was like about $2.something million was on like a 600 and something square meter block, I think. So it wasn't massive, but it actually had a patch of yard that was big enough for a dog because the house didn't take up the entire block.
I'm so happy to see you settle for a $3 million house instead of a $5 million one.
Thank you.
It's good to see you are keeping your goals modest and reasonable. Kappa kappa kappa. I'm not moving to Melbourne,
I'm staying
by
grounded,
the way.
what can I say?
Those are lies. I gotta run. Have a good night, everyone.
Clever, have a nice night, dude. Go get some good rest tonight. I'll catch you again later in the week, dude. Take it easy. Oh, wait, I have expensive taste? Well, no, not so much. Like, the way that I look at it, like I explained before, I'm in no position to afford even a, well, cheap house at the moment. Like, the cheapest houses in Melbourne, if you're, like, over an hour out of the city, you could probably get one for, like, $800,000 or $700,000. The way that I look at it is I'm in no position even to buy a house like that. So if I'm window shopping houses online, if I'm just seeing what's out there, I may as well look at the top end of houses as well. Because that is just as attainable for me as an $800,000 house that's an hour out. I might as well look at ones that are close in that are like a couple $1 million. Condos aren't really a thing. Like you can get apartments. Even apartments are like $500,000 though. Like they're not cheap. Yeah, apartments are expensive. Melbourne is just expensive, that's all. Cheapest houses around here are $200,000. What I would give for a $200,000 house. My mom bought her place, I think, that she's at the moment. This is like quite a few years ago. She bought her place, I think, for under $300,000, and it's on 3/4 of an acre. Like it's massive. And so when she bought her house prices were affordable. And I started saving for a house when I started working, which was around that same time, around that same period. And so I was just like, oh yeah, like if I did the math and I was like, if I keep saving, I can have a deposit for a house in like the next 10 years, it's going to be great. And then over that next 10-year period, the house prices kept doing this. And they've kept doing that. And of course, wages haven't changed. So houses are expensive. Yeah, exactly. A home is now an expensive taste. It really is. Exactly. You can have dreams even if they cost like $5 million. And in my case, it was just 2-point-something. Very attainable, I might add. Ended up paying like $450,000 a year. And I've had friends, right, like older friends who have bought houses for, again, around like that $200-something, $300,000 mark, what, like 10 years, 15 years ago. And their houses are now like $600,000, $700,000. Like they haven't just doubled, it's like in some cases they've close to tripled. It's ridiculous. Hey EW, what's up? Welcome. Apartments here are normally like 3,000. Yeah, 3,000 a month. Yeah, like to rent. Yeah, rentals in Melbourne are very expensive at the moment because they're in such high demand. I know. I wish I bought a house like 20 years ago. I wish I'd been in a position to buy a house 20 years ago. Yeah, 30 years ago, like $25,000. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure my parents bought their house in the 80s for like $30,000. I think it was about like 30 grand in the 80s. And that same house now is close to $1 million. Like, that's wild. In 40 years, it's gone up. Like, how much? How much, like, a percentage increase is that? It's ridiculous. I know, I wish I wasn't a child back when I saw the house market was prime, exactly. Wish somehow when I was a teenager I had enough to buy a house. I feel like I missed my opportunity now. But either way, so that's why I'm aiming for the 2-point-something million house. It's 1,200 meters of land for $500,000? Oh, 40, that's so good. If only. That'd be great. Like 2,500% increase. Only just like a little increase, it's fine. But what I was going to ask you guys, not at all housing related, would you like to open a magic booster? Because I have 4 here. I have 4 boosters to I guess, like, bring up our spirits after the slightly upsetting housing conversation. Yes, 2.5, 2.5. Yeah, as a percentage of salary back then, it's still not that cheap. It wasn't that cheap, but it was affordable. Wages haven't gone up the same percentage. Like, if you compare wages back then and the house prices back then comparatively, it's so just, the disparity is massive now.
So you're looking to buy a home. One that's comfortable, nice, has space for bread and room for the 50-plus doggos you will be adopting. Well, here at How's It Going, we want to make sure your dream home becomes your actual home. Picture this. Soundproof windows that you can install with no pain added to it. Or maybe you want our Before You Wreck Yourself Rec Room add-on for all your gaming needs.
From my pool table,
Whatever the case, give us a call for a meet and greet. It won't cost you a thing.
It won't cost you a thing. Also, I have to turn on the PlayStation to power my lighting, and I forgot to before. Can you buy a house for 5 million cards? I think I'm probably going to need it, honestly. I think a house of cards is probably all I can afford at this point. Hi, Pietro, hello. Alright, pick a number, guys. I didn't see the numbers before. I only saw 2.5, which puts us right about, like, here. Right about there. That's it. 4, 1, 3, 10, 1, 2. I see a couple for 1. 2.3. That doesn't help at all. And number 3, my lord. 2 never fails us. It's either 3 or 1. 3? Okay, alright, 3 it is. 3 it is. Number 3. Wait, 3 for treason, you just said. Stop it. That's all of them. That's all. We'll get to all of them eventually. Now, question. Have you guys chosen the one that has the 1 ring in here for us? Or is it another Tom Bombadil to make Jerry really happy? 2, 3, 4. 4 was the lucky one. This one, no, this one's not 2. This one was, I was going from the front back. The front one's number 1, and then the back one's number 4. That's how that works. You guys should know our accounting system by now. My living room is like 23 foot by 29 feet. I was considering buying a 110-inch screen. Your mom told you, no way, you won't be able to bring it to the living room. When one of my housemates was looking for a new TV a couple of years ago, we were trying to measure out panels to see, like, I made, like, mock-up TV panels. So, like, I taped newspaper together to get, like, an accurate sizing to try and decide what would actually fit. We had to go with a 55-inch because the 65-inch, although it would have been amazing, would have taken up like 3/4 of our lounge room space. Alright, so we're starting with Pelagia Survivor. I think that's actually a new one. Also, it goes without saying, but massive thanks to Wizards of the Coast for sending these over to us as well. Yeah, you've got a 65-inch. It's kind of funny because now that we went from, I think it was like a 46-inch TV to a 55, and we thought that was going to be a big change, but it seemed about the same size, and we've gotten used to the size now, and I think, like, when it comes time for one of us to, like, get another panel again, I think we're going to go 65 or bigger. We're just going to find a way for it to fit. An Erebor flamesmith. Yeah, we should just break down the wall in the lounge room. That's a good idea. If the TV won't fit, make it fit. Yeah, 65 robust. I feel like 65 would kind of be the sweet spot now. Oh, Sam's Desperate Rescue. Actually kind of looks like the dungeon we're in at the moment. I know, I need a cinema room. I do need a cinema room. Oh, an Athelian Kingfisher. At 65 inches my arm span, it's probably more than that. No walls, just screen space. We like the idea of projectors as well. And I think for a while we were considering one of those short throw projectors, but we realized that we wouldn't be able to, secure a screen to the wall, and the walls are yellow. So that wouldn't really work. Escape from Orthanc. Yeah, to be a load-bearing TV. No rooms, just TV. What if I replace all of the walls in this house with TVs? Chance met elves. I think that's our first one of this as well. TV was actually a loaded wall. All TVs. Oh, Eagles of the North. Does that mean I have to replace all of the walls in this room with TVs as well? Future walls will be TVs. It sounds like that Black Mirror episode. Oh, Lash of the Balrog. Got our borderless there. It's like that Black Mirror episode where this guy is in a room, like his bedroom is just lined with screens, like the walls are screens, and in order for like a show to resume, he had to actually be watching an ad, and it was like tracking whether or not he was actually watching an ad or not. Surrounded by orcs is up next. That's what that sounds like. Ooh, a Gorbag of Minas Morgul, an orc soldier. This guy also looks kind of similar to the dudes we've been meeting in this this dungeon too. Yeah, just surrounded by ads. It was such like, that was perfect dystopian sci-fi right there. A barrow blade. It's keying out just a little bit. Oh hey, you didn't watch the ad? Puts even more ads on. No, it would it straight up pause the ad in this Black Mirror episode. It was very dystopian future. Gandalf's Sanction. I think the next one is our rare slot. Ooh! There and back again! We got a saga, cool. So, the first step is up to one target creature can't block for as long as you control there and back again. The ring tempts you. Search your library, this is number 2. For a mountain card, put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. And then turn 3, create Smorg, a legendary 6/6 red dragon creature token with flying haste. And when this creature dies, create 14 treasure tokens. I actually really like that. I think we got the Smorg token before actually, come to think of it. There and back again, straight to the corner. Can say that again. Cards have nice print. Yeah, the art on these are... Oh, we got a foil. An Ent Drought Basin. The art in this set has been gorgeous. Is that Smog? It was, yeah. We got the token to go with that card in one of our other boosters. Oh, we got a Full Out Island as well. Cool. And a human soldier creature token as well. Yeah, one of the boosters they've got down here, it does have the Smog token in it too. Would you guys like another one, or did you want to save it for a bit later in the stream? Up to you guys. Because you can jump straight back into Baldur's Gate, or we can open another magic booster. Now. Alright, what was the other booster you guys wanted? Was it 1? I think it was 1. One more. And another. Alright. I'll open the one that was sitting in 1. Yeah, you guys, a lot of people said 1 before. Yeah, it was just like 1, 1, 1. Alright, 1 it is. Technically that's 3, 1, 1, 1. Alright. We've got 2 more to go after this. These are our last, they're gonna be our last 2. This is 3rd last at the moment. -2, -3. Definitely helpful, Trace, and thank you. We're starting off with a Nimrodal Watcher. Can't promise anything, Jerry. I am afraid. A soldier of the Grey Host. I really like the contrast on that one. Actually also goes with Baldur's Gate because of the blue flame. Hey Jerry, this one's for you. Bombadil's song. The booster was listening. I see how it is. Was made for you. I heard that you like Tom Bombadil, and so I gave us Bombadil's song. Before it wants to smite the deathless. Smite him good. Is this flavor text just singing? That's a very good question. Let's see. Bombadil's song. Target creature you control gets 1/1 and gains hexproof until the end of turn. Actually pretty good. The ring tempts you. Hey doll, merry doll, ring-a-dong dillo, ring-a-dong hop along, falla the willow. Tom Bomb, Jelly Tom, Tom Bombadillo. Yes, it is him singing. You're not gonna smite Tom. Aww, the torment of Gollum. We're also not going to dip him in queso. Hello, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Hey, Nintendo, what's up? Welcome. Oh, a Willow Wind. Getting a lot of new cards, actually, in these draft boosters. Making Jerry cringe, always. It's basically my job at this point. Oh, a Mirkwood Bat. Bat Boy. Bat Boy. Ah, Birthday Escape, love it. With a nice void in the center of the card, because green screen. An Uruk-hai Berserker. You guys did pick a great pack. This wasn't me, Jerry. This was all of chat. This was everyone else. Our first uncommon is March from the Black Gate. That was legitimately me escaping from my birthday. Aw, Butterbur, Bree Innkeeper. A human peasant. In my colours as well. Good old Selesnya. Ooh, Peregrine Took as our ring border. I love how so many of these are centered, like they're symmetrical. Or very close to being symmetrical, at least. And our rare is
I can't
the ring
believe
goes
this.
south.
I merely asked Ali not to make me look ridiculous. And
It's
not
not
only
Tom
does she bring
Bombadil.
up Thomas Bombadil, but she brings up the stupid song he is always singing, Oh the
You love
Merry
that
Doll.
song though. It's
Oh
your
the stupid
favorite.
song. Oh the Merry Ho. Oh the Thundercats Ho. Stupid Thomas Bombadil.
The ring goes south. The ring tempts you. Then reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal X land cards, where X is the number of legendary creatures you control. Put those land cards onto the battlefield tapped, and they rest in the bottom of your library in a random order. The ring goes south. Hey Frankie, how's it going? Welcome. Thundercats ho! And a foil Mirkwood Bats to finish off the pack. I think there's actually going to be a land behind here too, come to think of it. There is. We got a standard island. Nice. It's also a very pretty island, actually. Yeah, how does the song go again? It's a good question. Do any of you guys know, and a human soldier creature token as well? Do any of you guys know how the Tom Bombadil song goes, just in case Jerry missed it? Alright, let's go back to Baldur's Gate. The ring is the next one, maybe? Quite possibly. We've got 2 packs left, and you guys said that number 3 looked pretty good. Which is now sitting as the backpack, I think. I think that's sitting as the backpack. Ah, 0, thank you. I could do like a David Attenborough kind of thing. I don't have a cool accent like David Attenborough though. I feel like he's got the cool accents kind of thing down, and me, not so much. But thank you, I appreciate it. Or like a book reading thing. That I could maybe do. I just need to read. I need to find something to read in this game. I could do that. Oh, you're heading out, Pietro. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll catch you a bit later this week. Hopefully for some Armored Core, maybe. Maybe. We should talk to Volo though while we're here, actually. Ali Attenborough. Hi, Bolly.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What exactly do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Okay. I fought one of them, and they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Quite, I know them quite intimately, actually. No, I've only encountered a mind flayer. I've killed one. Oh, not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one. A mind flayer planted one of the larvae in my brain. Maybe I should say the top one.
That can't be.
It is. I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair. A broad and a bored anortaloid. I've also been infected with one of their parasites. I don't want to go telling people that because they're going to assume I'm going to turn into a mind flayer.
You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flayer infected me with a parasite. Malaise is one word for it, more like a psychic transference. No, I really haven't noticed anything like that. I'll say psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers. Unless...
Parasite? Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, please tell me more. If only your disbelief could alter facts. Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer.
That is me, in fact,
If
yes.
there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous.
Not really, no. No. Unfortunately. Examine me, find out for yourself. Of course, it's utterly ridiculous. Doubt society should keep your distance from me. Leave. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
How would he be able to tell, though? You can't exactly go probing my mind.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Wait, he can see it? I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Quit the shouting, can you help? I want rid of this thing, dude.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands.
Hey, Tom, what's up?
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Why do I not believe that he will actually have it sorted? Oh, Will's inspired. Cool. Love it. Alright, what do we get? Volo has decided to remain in your camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. Ooh, a blazer of benevolence. Light armor. Oh, wait, it's the same as their current one. Oh. Let's see if there's any benefit to having the benevolent armor.
What now?
Wait, it's a pompous hat debate. No, this isn't a pompous hat. It's a cool hat. It's a fashionable hat. Can't believe you'd think that it's pompous. It's fashion, W. What do we just get? This one, the Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. I'm not a bard, though. Light armor? Let's see what we look like. Maybe I actually am starting to look like a bard. I am starting to look like a bard. I think I like our other outfit better, honestly. Maybe we switch back to our base armor. I just look straight up like a bard, dude. You're a bard druid. If only... Oh, I did actually have a loot. I think I sold it. I think I sold it. Hi, Lae'zel.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
I mean, I don't intend on giving him your sword to eat, but... Okay, thank you for the concern and the warning. Also, Scratch, hello. Who's a good doggo? Pet. What's wrong with looking like a bard? Nothing's wrong with looking like a bard, just I like our fashion as a druid a little more than the bard fashion. Aww. I'm so glad we can pet him. He's such a good doggo. Hello, Shadowheart. It's been a while.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
Was that as painful as it looked?
Worse. But it passes quickly, usually.
Yeah, the biggest of pets.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
She has such a good voice. How badly does it hurt? Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles? How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Turn to other matters. Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Wait, so you don't want it back? How'd you get the artifact to begin with? You don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with? I don't know whether I should say that, though. Maybe I will.
I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you.
Yeah, Shadowheart's great.
I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts.
That doesn't
now that
seem
you have the truth,
great.
Please don't make a big fuss
The
about
flashy
it.
flash. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep the secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shah worshipper. I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically.
Didn't think we were
Perhaps
pragmatic
I should have
at all.
told you sooner.
Now the truth's out, tell me more. I can't trust you. Best if we travel separately. Now the truth's out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I think remind me. Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or another. She doesn't sound very appealing going by her titles. I've heard Shah worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue. Sounds like a miserable realm of influence for a deity to hold. Fascinating.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see
Frosty.
their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked. beyond the vanities of mortals.
Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me. How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand.
Okay,
we tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
She seems incredibly proud of her...
There's often suffering, death even.
Beliefs.
Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Gotta pop off to bed. I'll see you later. Take it easy, Varhan. Have a nice night tonight. Get some good rest. I'll catch you again soon. It is amazing. I mean, if it isn't now, it was before. Tell you that. It sounds evil. I won't cast judgment on your beliefs. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime. I'm not going to cast judgment.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
You guys want to turn Ellie into a maestress. Turn to other matters. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Anything about you? Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
We need to teach her to swim. I was saying this on Monday because we went through these lines of dialogue with her on Monday. We need to find a way to teach her to swim. We need to do that. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them. You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming. That's exactly it. Anything else you'd care to share? I think I want to say you'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Yeah, she approves. Anything else you'd care to share?
No. I can't. I mean, I literally can't.
Hey, Air.
There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed. Voluntarily. So that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
But, like, does that mean that her memories are just gone for good if she doesn't fulfill the mission? You've had your memories suppressed. That seems kind of extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Aww.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
She likes us. Alright. Bye. We should probably rest before going back into that camp, just in case we do actually initiate some sort of combat.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging.
I've got more.
But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
He just ate a hat and he wants more. Feed him the hat. What if we feed him, like, solely a diet of hats? Like, what if that's just his thing? It's just like we make sure he has a taste for hats and nothing else.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, Astarion. Leave. We're just gonna leave it there? That was gonna go wait with Shadowheart? Yeah. And she likes us too. At least I think she likes us. End the day. I do want to end the day. Can I do a long rest, or is that just going to end the day? Oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Are we losing control? Wipe the sweat from your brow. Rub your aching hands. Press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away the discomfort. Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Ah.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
No, we're not.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Disgust? Explore Lae'zel's mind. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me the blade. I'll make it quick. Surrender to Lae'zel. You'll not become an abomination. Attack Lae'zel. No, we're just exhausted. Just a fever?
Gale
okay,
was
that's
denied
better.
a hat by Cade. He was upset at first, but decided he could not stay Mad Hatter.
Oh no, Mad Hatter. Oh my gosh. No, I guess you couldn't. I'm gonna do this. Medicine, it's just a fever. Rest will break it. That would have been bad. Although we did have inspiration though. We did have inspiration. Is it Taha as well? Hi, welcome. And Gyron, I think, as well. Gyron, kind of like Byron, but Gyron. Welcome. Hi. Please let me know if I have pronounced your handle correctly or terribly, because I am very bad at handles, but I try my best.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching.
Lae'zel?
If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
That seems a little over the top, doesn't it? Does it not? That seems slightly over the top. Ooh, okay.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yeah, it's our guardian. I don't embrace the tadpole. Hello, guardian. Yeah, he's the guy. The guardian is the guy that we like, the secondary character we made at the start. Yeah, guardian. I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hell's are you? Back off. I've had enough crawling around in my head already. I know your voice. I've had it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Did he? That was him?
And I'm here to save you again.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
Aww.
Not while I'm around.
What a nice guy,
I'll
think.
protect you.
Take the hand he offered you. Recoil from any help. I'm gonna take his hand, at least for now.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I am a bit suspicious.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
Yeah.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
No. I got some theories of brewing here, I tell you what.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Embrace the tadpole? I don't want to embrace that thing. I refuse to embrace that thing. That ain't gonna happen. Wait, Astarian's happy. Did you? Oh, you. Okay, yeah, it's because I invited him to. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, so he drank her blood again. I resisted, I told you.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Exactly the same. I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't know about that, Astarian. We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore the powers and see where they take us. I don't trust her. We should avoid using the powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I'm here to spoil your fun. I am gonna... Sure, go for it.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
You. So you get your buff? He didn't even approve of that. I like it how he went from like angry at us to just like, then I guess I'll see your delicious self tonight. He changed tunes real fast. Alright, we need to do this too. Restoration. There we go. Alright, Shadowheart, what did you think? Hey, Double Take, what's up?
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
You could say that. It happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me.
Nope.
But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know.
I don't think so.
Seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
I wanna say what I think, but I also don't want to open it up to potentially spoilers being in chat, so I'm not gonna say anything, but I have theories. Hey Cassian, what's up? Good to see you.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer.
No, it took something from me.
Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this was a real person talking to you then? I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm really not, no. Of course that was a dream, nothing more. I'm not sure such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us. I am. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not this dream visitor of ours? It has its own motives.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
Yeah.
Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
I think I have a magical artifact. Nah, it's gonna refuse it. Here's the problem. The one time that we've used the illithid ability, we got a message, or like we got the narrator saying like something like is taken from you, something that you can't get back, in a very dramatic manner, and I don't think I want to lose what I assume is our humanity.
Glick.
Or our,
I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
I'm with Laisel on this. Yeah, I don't want to lose our humanity, like presumably our humanity and our ability to control our own movements and, well, be our own person. Because I feel like the more we use or access the powers of the Mind Flayer, then we're gonna sort of lose ourselves to that. You want power though, don't you, Allie? But not if we're gonna become like a hive mind. I don't want that. The parasite can empower us, I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat. We should ignore this dream, figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be
free
destroyed.
will, exactly.
Not an opportunity to be exploited.
It's very hard to think of that term when I was listening to what she was saying too. Alright, let's see what Volley has to say. Hi, Volley. Volley, did you have the dream?
Ah, my good fellow.
Hi,
Quite
Volley.
the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Didn't you say exactly that last night? Has your research turned up anything that might help us with the parasite problem? Yeah, we spent way too long making this character to make her turn into a mind flayer. Exactly. Precisely that.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
I'm good, thank you. How many times have you done this
I
before?
assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
I was gonna leave for now. Thanks, Paul. Not the I think, yeah, right.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally,
No, I have
my
the
friend.
mysterious guardian now, supposedly, so I've got some more time. Astarion, I despise you, but I'll see you later. Wink. That's exactly what it is, though. He's like, how dare you say something like that? But okay. I mean, I'll see you later if you say so. Let him try. I do not want to let him try. It's only an eye. That's like, that's our eye. That's our eye. I went through with it. Fine. I hate doing eye things. It might be a benefit if you let him upgrade, just saying. We're gonna lose an eye, aren't we? I'm gonna just make sure this syncs with the cloud. That's like a roll 22 right there. Yep, I feel like it is.
Ah, my good fellow.
What's the worst that could
Quite
happen?
the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, remember the hag wanted your eye there? The hag wants our eye. Everyone seems to have a thing for our eye. I don't know why. Alright. Hey, Rain, what's up? True, Mr. Zero, welcome to. Bullen, welcome to. Hello.
My
nice hat,
research
thank you.
turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction.
Oh, I saved
I've a
already. It's
needle
okay.
in my tunic, after all.
Can't they read the Twitch integration? Ah, there's a little X, you can close it. Yeah, the little pop-ups that come up. Should only be when you open the stream, and then there's a little X in the corner, you can press on that and then get rid of the stream overlay. Yeah. And that'll get rid of it straight away. Alright, do
Volo
it.
carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
You have the faintest idea of what you're doing.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
It's gonna be the eye, isn't it?
Seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Is it my eye? The obstacle is my eye. Alright, hold as still as possible. I'm gonna reload this just so you guys know. I'm just gonna hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
The input, but allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
I'm not moving. Alright. Okay.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! We have the blighter on the run.
I think I feel it. Oh, no.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Cosmetic? I can't seem to see through one of my eyes. Okay, knocked out my eye.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
You can put my eye back.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another.
Is he just
Far
leaving?
away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Tom.
He's just out of there. He's out of there. Bleeding eye condition. Hang on, how do we look? Oh, I can't really see it. What did he give us? I think he just gave us like a glass eye, didn't he? Where is it? Oh, right there. No, it's a funnel. Don't worry, I'll reload in a sec. I can't even see what he gave us. Did he give us, like, is it just an eye that we can see through now? You have a permanent effect, do we really? Hey, what's our permanent effect? See invisibility. Can see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose invisibility. I mean, that's pretty cool, but we lose an eye for it. Wait, they replaced the eye gave you +1 charisma and -1 intelligence, so as a sorcerer I did it, but now it only gives you detect invisibility, so no. Nah. I'm gonna reload. Your eye is also a new color. I don't think I can see that though. I don't think I can get close enough to our character to see it. Can we... That's as close as I can get. Is there a way to zoom in closer? Detect invisibility is pretty nice to have. Yeah. I feel like I'm still gonna reload because that's what I would have done anyway. Like, I wouldn't have let him do that. I think it's a fair trade. You have 2 low intelligence already. Apparently it doesn't affect... That was only an early access, that it gave you a -1 to intelligence. Apparently here it's only see invisibility. Yeah, we just got -1 to intelligence check, so it didn't change anything here. Strength is the same, yeah. I honestly think I'm just gonna reload. It was an eye for an eye. Quite literally this time too. It's better than the hag steal. I just wanted to take the eye out and like plop the eye out and then kiss it and put it back in again. I don't think I like that. I actually like the eye though. It's very Nick Fury, and we can't see it. Do you guys know how we get to our character screen? I forget how I do that. It's party tab, campfire, and turn-based opportunity attack. Yeah, do you guys remember how to get to that level up screen? I can go into... There's alchemy there. I can tab, but that just gets us here. You can talk to Will? Oh, about the eye? You think I should talk to Will? I'm gonna reload though. Tree next to the picture. Here? No, like the... Oh, you can only zoom in a little bit. I meant like the actual like level up screen where you go to level up your character. I mean, we can't level up our character because we don't have enough experience at the moment anyway, but that screen is the one that I'm looking for. Reload for depth perception. You have to have a cataract removed. There's a 2-year... Is there seriously a 2-year waiting list for cataract surgery? I need the contact details for this guy. Somehow I feel like I would just pass on Baldur's, well, medical, procedures. Hang on, what does Astarion think of her new eye? Astarion, do you like her new eye? Do you like it? You're happy, do you like the new eye?
Hello, my dear.
He doesn't even seem to see it. Where's Will at around here? Is he through here? One of the merchants is through here. Where's Will? Ah, it's our buddy. It's Withers. Where's Will hiding? Lazel's there.
Better not
Straight
be
ahead.
cursed.
Not there. There's the Starry and that Shadowheart. Where is Will? Around here? Somewhere? Oh, there he is. He's right at the back. How did I not even see him? I think that's One Eye. He's back here.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend.
Hey, Potter.
Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides,
he's being very supportive.
I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Thank you, I think. Alright, I'm gonna reload now. Load campsite. I think that was it. I think that was the one. If Volo is still here, then it's the right one. Where are you up to? I just let Volo perform minor surgery, I think. But that was just because you guys want to see it, so I'm reloading. But we are in a goblin camp trying to find Halsin, and Volo is still here, so... Alright, that's exactly what we need to do. Alright, I think we are all set to go. Yeah, minor, you call it... That's apparently minor surgery. We were away for all of it, so it must be pretty minor. Leave camp. Oh yeah, there you go, that's a good clip. Although that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Alright. Back we go.
And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Wait, now we should eat some worms? I don't think I want to eat any worms. You call that minor? You just plucked your eye out with no mess. Just very straightforward. What's the word that I'm looking for? Like a pretty normal procedure. It's not the word that I was looking for. Routine. It's a routine procedure. Yeah, routine procedure is what that was. Nothing to worry about, honestly, at all. Nothing to worry about. There's a chest up here. Maybe I should check this chest. Okay, never mind. It is someone else's chest and I don't want to upset them. Produce flame for just a second. Thank you. I did see the buff that we got afterwards. My initial plan, like my initial thought, though, was to not do it. Like, I wouldn't have done it, so I decided to reload. The sea invisibility would have been very nice, though.
What's up for discussion?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
How about you don't
Keep
hit
your
again,
hands
children?
steady, 3.
Do I have to take out everyone here?
Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell's are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
How about we don't do that?
It makes funny noises. We made it squeal.
I'm gonna say no.
Rock.
I'm not giving you the rock. How about no? I could use the Illithid wisdom. Let him out. I'll take care of the beast. Leave him alone. How about taste of your own medicine? I would say that. That's all I had to say? That's all I had to say. How about taste of your own medicine? Perfect. Ah, so now they are going to be aggro to us. Alright, cool. You guys said that was non-lethal, right? Although these guys... It's just a kid, though. Just a kid. Oh, Beowulf, I'm in Australia. Melbourne, Australia. Similar accents a little bit with some of the ways we pronounce words. But yeah, Australia, so slightly different area of the world. Might want to take out the kids before they warn the rest of the camp. Kids had it coming. I don't want to, like, permanently... I don't want to take them out. How do we do non-lethal? You guys said there were non-lethal options? Come in, hide, shove. I can just shove them. Dash, disengage, hamstring shot. The goblins are aggro, but now you have a bear? Is that the entire camp? Or aggro? Hey Vekla, what's up? It's in the passives tab. Oh, passives. Non-lethal attacks. Alright. Oh!
Again.
Knocked out, yes! Okay, cool. Can I do a second one? Not enough movement. Alright, and 10. Wait, Beastmaster. Wait. Okay, I want to destroy the spider. I can do that. I conjure spider. Hiya. Missed it still. Feed the children to the bear. I don't want to do that either. I mean, if Halson just happens to eat the children, I won't stop him. But I'm not going to feed them to Halson. Oh, great. Okay, yeah, the kids are running. Oh, okay. Ah, he's trying to escape too. Alright. Can we actually get up to the kid though?
At the ready.
Alright, we need to do passive, we need to do non-lethal. And what's like a 40% chance to hit the kid?
That won't work.
No, that won't work. That definitely won't work. Alright, and done. Gale, can you... Is there... Oh my gosh. Can I non-lethal all these guys? Oh, the warrior, I don't feel so bad about attacking and destroying just straight up.
Again.
Dang it! That was a miss too. Can I do a second? I can't do a second attack, never mind.
The fearless.
Oh, that kid's gonna run. That kid is gonna run. Cloud of daggers? Who wants a cloud of daggers? Do you like clouds of daggers? Flourish, nah. Maybe a main hand attack. The spider I don't really care about because it's a conjure spider.
Excellent.
That was only 6 damage though.
Try
And that was a
something
miss.
else.
I believe it's a shower of daggers. Thank you. Seems pretty accurate. Where are you going? Oh, he didn't disengage. Good spider. Good spider. Oh, that's why he was running away. Fair enough. You don't think you can handle 7 of me? Yeah, let's go, bear. Can we get a little closer?
This will do nicely.
Alright, so if we do this, go back to our moves, a ranged attack. But I want to do passive 60%. Come on, Astarion. Oh, come on. Oh, that was tough. Alright, enter. Can anyone handle that much sarcasm and trolling that 7 allies would do? I feel like it's just the right amount, honestly. Bub. Still miss. Child, don't run. Nimble escape. Oh my gosh. Did you actually escape? Oh, he escaped. He escaped, which means the entire camp is going to be aggroed. I didn't even go and speak to the healer. Not that I really wanted to let a healer do anything, but still. 7 allies, none can say mate, also kind of accurate. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna turn that off now. Main hand attack. Goblin.
Keep going.
2. 2 points of damage. 45. Gale, really? Really? You missed? 55. Alright, now's the time for a cloud of daggers. Hiya. Cloud of daggers. Can you dash through? The cloud of daggers. Saved from the grease only once though. Only once. Chilling, yeah, doing really well. Having a good night so far. I may have just aggroed an entire camp of goblins, but it is what it is. I'm just dealing with it now. I'm just figuring out how we can salvage this. And yes, it's gone pretty well. It's gone pretty well. He must have a lot of daggers. I mean, he has a cloud's worth, which is impressive. Oh, did he just call reinforcements? That's it? Yeah, for the bears? We did do it for the bear, which I think is Nelson. That spider, dude. Alright, who can I attack pretty easily? Not enough movement, really? Kate doesn't have enough movement for that. Ah, okay. Passives is off. Alright, I guess in that case we can get a little closer and then do a spell. I'm gonna say Ice Knife. That's not gonna really work. Difficult terrain, really. I mean, maybe it's because of the grease.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, I got him. Okay, nice. That was good. That was good. It did actually work out pretty well for us. Did you just ensnare my bear? Yeah, the grease does slow as it does, yeah. I did know that. Hellish rebuke. Obliterated that one guy. I guess I'm just gonna try and do a ranged attack against this dude. 50% though? We can do better than that. 60%! I'll take it. It still missed. Ali is, yeah, I'm very smart. Very smart. So smart, in fact, I'm gonna use ice against this guy. Also worked pretty well. Cool. Good job, Gale. I do believe that bear just healed himself and chose to do nothing else. Just to heal. Can I can move a little closer with Astarion. Maybe over this side so that I can avoid... Oh, there's a dude there. I didn't even see you. You know what? You have angered me, sir. Yeah. Oh, wait. His concentration was successful. I thought that was us. Oh. 20% disadvantage. We don't want that at all. Can I... 11 of 24. Starry's doing okay, actually. Yeah, right. Oh no! That was a Bracia! Who was that? Did I just downed myself. I'm smart. I did not see that there was something explosive there. And that's why it worried me. Was I really just close to an explosive? No, it was literally just me. I don't think anyone else got hurt. It was just us. Like, just Cade.
Let me recite their demise.
Where's this other guy? There's a... I think there's a spider over here still. Oh no, spider's gone because the conjure's gone. There's a dude up here. Alright, cool. I'm gonna steal their stuff after this is done. I hope you guys realize that.
Shall be done.
On fire. Good job. Good job. Can we... I don't think we can... No, we can't get him from here. Is that bear also going to be on fire? He's also on... That's an on-fire bear. I think we're just gonna go the non-on-fire way, which is over here. He's still on fire. Alright, Astarion, fair enough. Just you can continue being on fire. That's totally okay. I should have dashed, but that's fine. Oh, there's a dude up there too. I didn't realize that. And we can maybe heal. Do we not have a heal? I thought we had a heal. I guess not. We've had some weird things about the bears in this game. I've had some weird things about bears and Astarion specifically. That combination, there's been a little bit going on, but you know what? No judgment. Path's interrupted. Ugh, we need to get around here, don't we? Yeah, probably. I think I'm just gonna dash, honestly. I'm gonna see if we can dash pretty close to this guy. And out of the fire. He's still on fire, but at least we're out of the fire.
No gloom, all doom.
All doom.
Outflank.
What about like mostly doom? Maybe only like a teensy bit of gloom. I don't think that thing's explosive, is it? It was not. Is that guy down? Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Alright, end turn. Oh yeah! Jump! I always forget that's a thing. Yeah, it's a good call. Good call. Astarion, it's okay, buddy. It's alright.
Step quick.
Ranged attack on the wall companion. He's threatened. How did I miss that? That was 70% accuracy. 70%. I don't want to hit that. Can I hit the guy? Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Alright, never mind.
Where do I
End
go from
turn.
here?
I would like to jump, please. Into the fire, apparently. Can I jump again? I'm not allowed to jump a second time, but I do appear to be out of the fire now, which is at least something.
Have to keep going.
Alright, we're alive for now. 70 is as good as 0, right? With our luck, yeah, 70 is as close, or it may as well be 0. Alright. Up here. Oh, shapeshift, invocation, speak with animals. Maybe I can speak with him and convince him not to attack us. Not enough move. Oh. Alright, fair enough. 30%. Tiger's too far. 30%. Of course that was gonna miss. Was I too close? I wonder if we go like right here. Oh, that better not explode. I don't think it's gonna explode. Do we do it? Yeah, we got it.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I thought so. Glad I could be of help. You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head. I've heard you are an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. You should get out of here. It's not safe. The Master Halsin. I'm glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Yep. He looks a little stunned.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yeah,
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
It's a very good question. I don't know. I escaped from an Illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. I think it's probably the artifact. Hey, Juicebox, what's up? Thank you for the follow too, by the way. Also, Copious, welcome. Control, welcome as well. Larry, how's it going? Hi, guys.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them.
Okay.
And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned of the tadpole's origins. This magic isn't typical of how Mind Flayers procreate. So all this was for nothing. How dare you? You learned all of this from your studies. Tell me what you've learned of the tadpole's origins. Yes, smart bear. Oh, geez, well, sorry. If you lower the quality settings, I hope it's not buffering anymore, but if you lower the quality settings, it should help with the buffering, hopefully.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites, a cure of Moonrise Towers, maybe? Sounds like guesswork at best. At least I know what to do now, thank you. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Can we maybe talk about leaving the tieflings in the grove as well? Maybe... Alright, how can I help? Look around you, there's no order anymore, only chaos. Only chaos. Chaos reigns. How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid on my side may make things easier. I'll deal with this, you get to safety. The grove isn't my problem. I'll have to concentrate on saving myself. You ask too much of me, I can't help you. I kind of want to make sure he joins our team, so I kind of want to say the top one. The bear that you can romance. Yeah. I would assume that is the bear scene that we have all seen. Hey V8, what's up? Ravenswood, how's it going too? Quinn, welcome too. Hi. Yeah, having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things a bit easier.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much.
Oh.
I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
I think discretion is probably good. Maybe just stay here.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
I thought the druids had full control over their animal forms. I guess not. Because I would have assumed that... I'm just gonna steal all of his things. I would have assumed that that was a transformation that they could do at will, like
watching me.
Our animal transformations, like our wild shape. Like that shift. Yeah, dude, doing really well. Thank you. Making some progress in Baldur's Gate, which is good. We have to somehow finish this game in the next probably about 2 hours so that we're ready for Armored Core on Friday. Press X to doubt whether or not that will happen or if that will happen. It's not at all going to happen. But yeah, no, Baldur's Gate is great. I've just been enjoying this with you guys today. Yeah, Ali, that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, look, I might be being a little bit optimistic in saying that, considering we're still in Act 1 and we've only just met Halsin. Yeah. It's not looking likely at this point.
What's inside?
Oh, now we can take it. There's nothing at the cool-looking chests. There was no treasure? Oh. Oh, hang on. Starian. Wait, can I not? Oh, lockpick right there. Look at all those buffs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He gets 9 as a buff. And we roll a nat 20. Thank you. Critical success. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Astarian. I hope this was worth it, because I had to use some tools to get in here. Is there nothing here? I don't think there's anything in here. Unless, wait, is this it? Pathway? There's nothing there. We just got to appreciate Astarian's pretty face.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, that's it. There's nothing in there. 29. Now that's just showing off. Exactly. There are just some nice granite benches in here. Oh, and hang on. There's a wooden barrel with nothing in it.
We love crits.
I do love crits. I am quite the fan, honestly. Spoofy, thank you for the 11, dude. You know what? I'm just gonna take these bones. There's nothing else in here for me to loot. I will take the bones. Oh, sorry, bub. I hope they're done soon. Baldur's Gate 3. Final destination is the backlog. No, I'm not putting this in the backlog. We're going to be actively playing this because I really like it. Can't be added to inventory. I can take a severed arm. Severed torso. Encumbered. Suspicious meat. I'm just going to take all of this though. Who knows when we're going to need suspicious meat. Gonna take the suspicious meat. Sorry, Gale. There appears to be a man's head. Right there. I guess I'll take that too. A severed arm. Ah, a key. Prison key. Could I have taken the key? Severed foot. Yes, arcane. That might be used for this. We don't know. If I leave it here, like, what kind of position am I going to be in? Like, 50... Oh yeah, we're very over-encumbered. What kind of position am I supposed to be in? Or am I going to be in about 50 hours from now where I'm just sitting there, like, thinking to myself, wow, I really could go for a severed foot right about now. If I didn't have a severed foot, like, if we needed it, and I didn't have it, or like a severed hand, maybe we need to, like, somehow just branch into some necromancy. Maybe this is important. And I mean, if I don't pick it up now, where am I going to be in that 50 hours? It's a nice looking severed head. The severed head of a young woman. Oh, it's a young woman. The jaw is ripped off, locking her face in an eternal bloody scream. I'm sure there is a use for that. A severed arm sent to camp. A severed torso. Let's have a look at let's examine it. A large maggot crawls out of a hole in the bloated abdomen. Maybe maggots will be used in healing. This is all part of the bigger mystery that is the Mind Flayer parasite in her head. Okay, we have to try and figure out how to get that out of her head, and maybe that severed torso is going to be instrumental in the process of doing that. Yeah, are there characters that can consume severed body parts? That's a very good question. I am not sure. Do I want to consume a severed body part? Not particularly. Who knows? We might get poisoned apple. We might get desperate at some point. Who knows? Send to camp. But there's literally no downside. I could just send it to camp. Scream, what's up? Wait, you're concerned? I'm just making sure that we've got all bases covered here. This is professional RPGing. I'm making sure that we have what we need to survive, and I probably also need to go back to camp as well to... Oh, a juicy apple. That one's not poisoned. To maybe rest up again, considering that Cade has like 1 hit point left. Like, that's it. You're concerned. Okay, you're only slightly concerned. Alright, that's understandable. Professional Luke Goblin, thank you. I do my best. Thank you for the honk. Gonna put the bones away. Send to camp. What else what am I holding that's so heavy? Camp supply bag. Oh, a severed arm is heavy. Apparently, I'm gonna send that to camp too. A blazer of benevolence, also apparently heavy. Alchemy pouch. A bedroll. A hammer. I don't need a hammer. Send that to camp. Yeah, we probably need to go and rest though. Send to camp. That too. Press H. Surely nothing bad will happen if I press H. I'm not trusting that. I am not trusting that at all. Unless that's like heal all. I feel like I should just rest, honestly. Too many of us need healing. Let's maybe long rest. Hang on. Let's go to camp first. Press H to find out. No. I refuse. I refuse to find out. Although I will talk to Astarion. Hello, Astarion.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Why does he not sound sincere when he says that? What do you think is waiting for us in Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Answers would be good.
Always a pleasure.
Pressing H will make Astarion like you more.
Night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Tempting as
trust that.
these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Think we should hear out the dream figure. Maybe these powers could be useful. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
And leave. Yeah, H is for the alchemy screen. Got it. We're probably gonna need to use that soon. I just don't think we have the... Ah, thank you, Shadowheart. I don't think we have the materials we need to craft potions yet. Last we checked, we didn't even have close. I feel bad that I'm leaving Shadowheart here, though. Hi, Gale. Any exciting news?
How can I help?
Nope, he's not ready for his magical artifact yet. And I feel like Lae'zel is just gonna get annoyed at us. We'll speak with her anyway.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgotten?
I haven't forgotten,
He has
don't
seen
worry.
my people, and where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
Bye, Lae'zel. I'm gonna go to bed now. Alright, end the day. Hey, Soul, how's it going? Yes. Camp supplies. We're gonna need more camp supplies at some point. Oh, hello, Starian. Alright, we'll speak to him in a minute. Let's go around and speak with everyone, just in case. That's a long,
May the
strange
darkness
day.
protect you.
Leave. Will.
Well met.
Well met, Will. Goodbye, Will. It was like a 2-second conversation. Alright, I'm ready.
There you are, my friend.
Is he drunk? What happened? Yeah, are you drunk? I feel like he is maybe slightly drunk. Hang on. Hold that thought for half a second. I kind of want to say, are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
Does that
He
actually
took a
make
little
you
of
drunk?
my blood. I took all of his.
I hope you don't mean Halsin. Sounds kind of like a dangerous meal. You seem happy. No need to drink humanoid blood then. As long as you leave mine alone. Sounds like a dangerous
So is
meal.
any meal worth having? It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
I wouldn't have thought that a vampire could exist on bugs. Sounds, delicious. Doesn't matter. Blood is blood, isn't it? Flies, and what did you do to deserve that? Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
True, you can start over. You can be better than what he made you. Maybe not, but you'll grovel before the mind flayers if you keep using the tadpole. You sound very sure. I really hope he's not using the ability. Hang on, 1 second to fix my voice again. Okay, it's maybe better. Yeah, it's better. I really hope he's not using the powers. I really hope he's not. Because I feel like that's a bad thing for him to be doing. You can start over. You can be better than what he made you. Maybe not. But you'll grovel before the mind players if you keep using the tadpole. I want to say the first one.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
The bunnies have come back again. No, don't. You think power lets you do anything free from consequences? You're free now, that's what matters. We're not powerless, the tadpoles acquire the asset. Free from consequences.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
you
bunnies.
can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
The strong have a duty to protect the weak. Power corrupts. You do well to remember that. Careful, there are heroes about it. Hate for them to get the right idea about you. The strong have a duty to protect the weak. I kind of want to say that. Power corrupts. I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset him. I don't want him to use the tadpole though, at least not at the moment. Power does kind of corrupt. The strong have a duty to protect the weak. I'll say that.
They're doing a piss-poor job then. The strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture. But no one came. No. It was the mind flayers that rescued me. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Astarion, no. Yeah, I didn't disapprove of that. I don't want him
Hello,
to...
my dear.
I don't want him to embrace the power. I don't want him to do that. Astarion, I don't want you to do that. Well, I guess we romanced the bear. Hi, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, he's not going to want the magical artifact, and I am not talking to Volvo again. After the last time, it's not happening. Wolfie, I'm doing really well,
to find
dude.
Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgotten?
I haven't forgotten.
He has seen my people. And where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
Don't worry, Lae'zel. I haven't forgotten. Goodbye. Let's end the day. He's trying to embrace the power. Alright, auto select. 40. Full rest. Perfect. Yeah, he's about to start a new playthrough. I just don't want him to, like, end up corrupted. Ah, hello, not at all. Slightly worrying guardian friend, maybe?
I promised I'd be back.
Hi. Hasn't been long.
Don't
It's been
worry.
like a day.
I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
What should I be doing? Tell me who you are. Halsin mentioned that the tadpoles had been modified with magic. It was worth a shot. There must be some way to get rid of the tadpole. I'm done seeking solutions. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? Though you said you could protect me. What's the sickness? How do you know so much about the tadpoles? How do you know so much about them?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
Yeah, it's
when
not really
the order
telling
to
us anything.
transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you protect me? Why are you protecting me? Why should I believe you? I don't trust you. Why are you protecting me?
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike. You and I. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there? Is there anything I can do to help you? Tell me where I can find you. What do you need me to do? What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
And I feel like we're kind of sleeping, so we didn't really have control over leaving. We just have to wait until we wake up. Yeah, did he just say he seeks to be rid of his? Yeah, he did. So he apparently has one as well. I was an adventurer like you until a tadpole got into my brain.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Alright, well now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway.
Hey.
I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
Aww.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? Thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Bye, I'll be off. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. So mean. You're gonna be so mean in this. Also, one happy boy. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, super hot Thai chili basil. That sounds good. Did you have rice with it? Because, I mean, Thai chili basil, just some sort of dish with rice. Perfect. Do you think she'll ever relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
So she remembered one of the things that was wiped from her mind, I'm guessing. Thank you for sharing. That was all or nothing. No, thank you for sharing. Leave. After that, like, heartfelt conversation, she's just ready for me. Like, we're just ready to leave.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered
Jake,
me to
what's up?
penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared.
A tadpole
I suppose
gift?
it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
We need these powers to infiltrate the cult. This is the plan that works. I'd sooner avoid these powers if we can. I feel like we're being led into a trap.
Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
I just remember the one line of dialogue that was said that it took something from us. And I don't think I like that.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Whatever's at the heart of the cult, we have to find it by any means possible. I don't like it. This whole thing feels like a trap.
On the one hand, you're right. On the other, don't be so wet behind the ears. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
You're gonna feed on me tonight if you like.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
The same as last time. He's like, how dare you ruin my fun, but okay, I'll see you later tonight. Alright, Gale, hello.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Our tadpoles are part of the problem, not a solution. We shouldn't rely on their powers. You're right, we must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory ones. That remains to be seen. I still don't trust the dream visitor's intentions.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
One of the things that makes me a little more suspicious of this guy is that they're appearing in a different form for every single person. Because they're appearing as a guy for us, and they're appearing as a woman for Gale. So, I mean, if they're really gonna help us, why change their appearance to maybe, like, appeal to whoever they're appearing to? Like, why do that? What would be the purpose of doing that? Like, wouldn't the fact that they were protecting us, like, quote-unquote protecting us, be enough? Like, I feel like that'd be enough, wouldn't it? Oh, Dan, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Get some good rest. Enjoy your talk of bunnies. Yep, lots of bunnies and kittens and puppies today, especially. Have a nice night, Dan. Get some good rest. And no, you will go to sleep. You will be getting some rest. I'll catch you later, dude.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring.
Yeah.
You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Yeah, I am siding with Lae'zel here. We can use the skill to manipulate the cultists. Would be fools to refuse it. I think the dream figure is right. Follow the cultists and we find the source of our tadpoles. I just trust the visitor too. I'll avoid using the power.
Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think it's the strange figure will come
It is
back?
a certainty.
Yeah.
I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Yeah, I think so as well. A greater master, who or what could that be? Elders doesn't sound like something I want to encounter. The Absolute is this master, I'm sure of it. Fever dreams are born of the parasite. They should be ignored. Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
She's the most sensible of all of them, I think, of all of our companions. But there's like, yeah, Scratch, don't worry, buddy, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. There you go. There's also been very specific wording, like very specific word choice that has been repeated in certain situations, and that the Guardian also repeated on our first meeting. The phrase that we have potential has been repeated multiple times by multiple people, all referring to one specific entity in particular. So yeah, I'm just gonna take everything that Guardian says with a grain of salt. So yep. Yeah, she's the only one with real experience with lithids, so I took her advice to heart. Yeah, I honestly think, oh yeah, that's right, the body parts. She's the most sensible. Oh, more roughly cut ham, a pork shoulder, pork loin, pig's head. Yeah, I'll take them. Seems to know each person it appears to use and uses an avatar that it knows can probably succeed in influencing. Look how quickly Astarion was to trust it. Yep. And then again, he probably trusts it regardless. I don't think he trusts it. That's the thing. I think, like, you got to look at it from Astarion's point of view, right? So he is someone who has been cast into slavery and forced to do things outside his own will for like 200 odd years. And so, of course, like, he's the one guy in our group who is going to jump at the chance to have some sort of power to get back at Cazador. Like, that makes sense. Like, Gale has never been through that. Will has never been through that. Lae'zel and Shadowheart never been through that. But he's going to want as much power as he can get because he's never had it. Or at least from in recent memory, he hasn't had it. Yeah, exactly. The promise of power, precisely. Like, he wants a way to actually be able to defend himself. And like he's mentioned... Perfect. Like, we already know that there are monster hunters out there after him. Like, they're looking for him because his previous captor... Are they explosive? I think they're probably explosive. His previous captor has sent them out looking for him because he wants him back, probably to make an example out of him. So he's also going to be wanting some sort of defense against him as well. So, like, because if he gets captured, if they find him, then they're going to take him directly back to Cazador. So he has to do something. So I honestly think he's just doing what he feels like he has to. And he's enjoying the fact that, you know, he has power over people now. So I think that's why he's been so quick to accept it. And I don't think the appearance of the Guardian would have changed the way that he reacted to it. Oh, why is our hand glowing? We have a fire spell. It's produce flame. So it helps us see in the dark a little bit. Also does a little bit of fire damage if we use it as an attack, I'm pretty sure.
How can I help?
By moving away from the chest, Gale, but thank you. Wooden chest. Ah, I'll take those, thank you. I just realized I should probably go and stretch, shouldn't I? Because it's almost 7 o'clock. I'll do that really quickly. Maybe I'll just leave you guys down here with the corpses of our fallen enemies. Oh, he's happy again. I'll leave you guys down here because I think it's actually pretty safe. Fingers crossed, hopefully. And I'll go and stretch again really quickly, but I have to also do one of these. Have to do one of these. Bop. Bop. Perfect. Oh wait, hang on. Now perfect. Seamless. It's almost 4 o'clock for you, Chaos. Jeez, dude. I don't know how you guys managed to stay up so far. So far, so long. Yeah, that was my hip, by the way. I don't know how you guys managed to stay up so late. Like, it's always so late for you guys. One honk for the road. It was a good honk, Dan. Have a nice rest tonight. I'll see you later. Kitsune, thanks for the follow too. Gonzalo, welcome as well. Hi, guys. Yeah, here by this, like, very nice pool of blood is very cozy. I mean, we could go back to the wall if you guys wanted. This pool or the wall? Two options. Two options. Oh yeah, that's right, because you said you switched your sleep schedule around. 4 AM then is good because it means your shift must almost be over then. I'll bring us a little closer in too. Pop. It's no one to touch your toes to wake up. I was so cursed. It's so bad. Medic, thanks for the follow, dude. You work nights as well. Yeah, a couple of you guys do. I'm glad they can keep you company during your shift then, presumably. But yeah, I would tap out like very early in, I guess, the early hours of the morning. Like, I usually go to sleep at like maybe 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock sometimes. I'm trying to like go to sleep earlier though, because I should probably be waking up earlier than I do. But yeah, like I would probably stop watching a stream at about like 1 o'clock in the morning at the latest, and then try and like chill out before sleep. Oh, you're finished at 7? It's only like 3 more hours? That's not too long. Plus, the last hour, at least I found this when I was working retail a couple of years ago, is like the last hour of your shift always seem to go really quickly. I don't know whether that's the case for every single position, every single industry, but at least in retail, the last hour I would have so much to do and very little time to do it. So the last hour was basically not an hour of work anyway. It was good. Yeah, you get used to it, but it's very unhealthy. Yeah, exactly. I was also reading a really interesting thing about like what time your body like regenerates. So what time like you actually get restful sleep and what time your body regenerates. And supposedly like shifting your sleep schedule doesn't always change that. So I was just like, I should probably maybe not go to sleep so late. But yeah, so I gotta change that. And I always feel really well rested when I go to sleep earlier. Like last night, I think I was actually asleep at about 2 o'clock in the morning, not just in bed at 2 o'clock. I think I was asleep by 2 o'clock and I woke up this morning and I was just like, I feel well rested. What have I done differently? And then I was like, oh yeah, I went to bed earlier. Funny how that works. And then the few times like recently when I've gone to sleep at about midnight, and I've actually been asleep between like midnight and 12:30, I felt so rested and so good the next day. And then like I'd walk into the bathroom in the morning to do my skincare and just be like, I don't have lines on my cheeks. Like if I go to bed late, I'll have like lines down here, right? And I look in the mirror and I'm just like, the lines aren't there. Where are they? Where'd the lines go? So obviously going to sleep earlier and getting more sleep is better for me. But yeah, I just have to get back into the habit of doing that. Really, the last hour usually seems endless at your job, partner? Serious? Yeah, it was always the opposite for me in retail. The snails ate the lines. Apparently if I go to bed earlier, the snails have more of a chance to eat the lines, yeah. You're always up at 7. Yeah, see, I've never been that early a riser. Maybe like back in my school days. But 7 is and if I like have to get up for like, or if I used to have to get up for a job at 7, but yeah, 7 o'clock is a tough ask for me now. I struggle. You get up at 6 o'clock every day. I used to have to do that on Saturdays. Yeah, Saturdays when I was working retail. I'd get up at about 20 past 6, I think, or 6:15 in the morning, to get there on time. But otherwise, a little bit later, thankfully. Oh, to be young again. I know. All I need is a small rest. More sleep. Oh, sorry, Arcane. Hang on. Your body rests your brain and the rest of your body at different times at night? Yeah. Apparently, going to sleep at about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning is not good for, well, the majority of me. Who'd have thought? Wait, my hand is pyroluminescence like that? Pyroluminescence? Is that what I missed? Oh, you're writing all of the Astarion stuff as I was saying it? Yeah. Well, yeah, so that's going back to what I was saying about Astarion and seeking power. It'd make sense why he would be the first to really jump at that opportunity, even knowing, like, he even admitted that it seems like a trap. He said that, like, it seems like a bad idea and that it's probably setting us up for some sort of bad trap, but then he has his priorities in a different place, so, yeah. I just have to try and steer him away, maybe, from using those abilities until we know more about that guy. Wait, I didn't even read it! Wait, where is it? I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, I saw the one that said your hand is pyroluminescence just above Dan's honk. That one. I didn't see the actual joke below it. Hand is glowing and on fire. We call that pyroluminescence. Yeah, I saw the first one. They're both. They're two. There are two of them. You read it, but with not enough gusto. Well, yeah, because I saw the comment that just said pyroluminescence. That's all I saw. All that was the joke. But there was a first part that just said pyroluminescence, and then there was the joke. I saw the first part first. You turned it into a joke, but after the fact, I'm gonna go stretch. It's okay. Wait, you blame Dan, but Dan is innocent in all of this, and Tortoise is just laughing at me. Pirate luminescence. Yeah, okay. Too late. Too late. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Oh yeah, hang on. 8 ball. Enjoy the magic 8 ball. It's there. It's ready to use. I would never dare doing that. I trust you completely, Tortoise. Completely. Completely. I'll be right back.
Hope bribery is more convincing.
Wait a second, hold up, just one moment. There are multiple things that have happened, and one of them is the 8-Ball saying terrible things like Astarion will reject us. How dare. How dare. This is the reason they put the 8-Ball in the corner. And the 8-Ball stays in the corner. I'm just gonna put the 8-Ball back in the corner. How dare you say something like that? Can't believe it. Also, that's exactly my response right now. This is fine. This is totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, alright. You can see Treason has posted many squiddy boys in chat. So, this one is for you, chat. Shout out to Astarion's favorite troop, Nickelback. Look at this graph. I'm just gonna do this for a second. And also, Tortoise! Dude! Hold up. Tortoise! Dude! Are you sure? Thank you so much.
Hope bribery is more convincing.
I don't know what to say. Tortoise, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. There is still a laughing face in chat, however, so the evidence is stacking up against you a little bit here. Tortoise, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Mermelace? Is it Mermelace? Yeah, evidence. There is evidence. And also Lulu, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Have I spent time in the USA? I have. I've spent more time traveling in the US than anywhere else. So I've done a big U around the country over a couple different trips. And I'd really enjoy it over there. I've got a lot of friends over there. So go and say hi to those guys. Yeah, but I've been up as high on the West Coast. I had to think about that for a sec. As high up on the West Coast as Portland, Oregon, and as high up on the East Coast as Wallingford, Connecticut. And I've done a big U around the country, and I've spent a bunch of time in so the Dallas-Fort Worth area in Texas. Half hour south and north. Okay, so Portland, Oregon, LA, San Diego. I spent a night in Little Rock, Arkansas. I've spent a couple weeks in like the Fort Worth area of Texas, Dallas-Fort Worth area of Texas, and I did a road trip from Wallingford, Connecticut to Texas, so passed through all of the states around, well, between Connecticut and Texas. Spent a little bit of time in Maryland, not much, a couple days. I've been in Arlington, Virginia, specifically Crystal City in Arlington, Virginia for like a couple days. I've been in DC and New York, and I think that about covers it. I haven't done the Midwest really, or the top part. But yeah, I have traveled a bit in the United States, yeah. And I have, outside of there, been to Paris and to London. Slash also England, because I wasn't just in London. But England most recently, yeah. See any other places in the USA that appear interesting to reside? I think if I was going to pick a place to live in the US, it'd be San Diego. I really like New York, but I don't think I would want to live there necessarily. San Diego is just like a really chill, almost like a beach town vibe, but there's a city there too, so. And it's not too far to go to Disney either, if you want to go Disney, so. That's good too. Have I been on the West Coast? Yeah. Portland, Oregon, was there for a few days, LA and San Diego on the West Coast. But that's all I have done on the West Coast. I should go to Seattle one of these times. I really should. I really, 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 really should. But I haven't been back there since like 2017, so it's been a while. I'll get back there in time. Although next planned trip is probably going to be to Japan. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm aiming for at the moment. So Japan hopefully is next on the list. And then I don't know where. I never wanted, like, before I'd been to Paris. Paris had never been on my, like, I want to travel here list. But now that I've been to Paris, I very desperately want to go back because it's so nice. And the food is so good and I still am craving more food. And Japan soon, hopefully, Slappy, hopefully. Oh, I would love to go over there. It's been many years. Where the hell those people go? Many years in the making. If I can make it over there. Yeah. So we will see. Yeah, San Diego's about an hour and a half from Disney. Yep. So it's within driving distance.
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose.
Don't I only have like one LA story?
Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Yeah, don't I only have one LA story and it's the ice cream guy?
And, well,
or do I have another LA story? There was like the first Airbnb that I went to in LA on my first trip to LA. It was so gross. It was so gross. I had to like call Airbnb up to get it changed because, long story short, listing had looked great, and so I'd booked this place that was just off like Hollywood and Vine, like just not so far from Hollywood and Vine. Not, I wouldn't stay there. Like now knowing the area, I wouldn't stay there. But yeah, it was convenient, right? So I booked this place. I get there, a nice little apartment, sure. But the more I look around the place, and the more I notice that things are not quite as good as they seemed on the listing. So as soon as I walked in the door, the first thing I noticed, which is very obvious, is the girl who owned this place had a ferret, right? And the ferret was in a cage, like just inside the door. Big cage, mind you, but it was a ferret in a cage. I was staying there for like 5 nights, I think, or 4 or 5 nights, and I was just like, I didn't sign up to look after a ferret. Like, I'm okay with it, but I mean, I don't know how to look after a ferret. I've never looked after a ferret before. Like, is the food here? Do I have to go and get food for this ferret? Like, is the ferret gonna be okay just in the cage? Like, how am I supposed to clean up after the ferret as well? Because the ferret needs to, you know, go to the bathroom in the course of 5 days. Because otherwise it's gonna be kind of stinky, right? And that's not going to be healthy for the ferret. And I was like, okay, so this is kind of weird. And then I kept looking around the apartment, and I noticed that like everything seemed okay to start off with. And then I sat down, and I noticed that someone had obviously let the ferret out of the cage recently. And the ferret had decided to use literally the entire house as a bathroom. And so it was like there was a rug in the center of the room, like in the lounge area, and the ferret had left gifts all across this rug. And I was like, that's really gross, and it's been there for a while, I can tell, like it's not recent. And then I went to look in the bathroom, and same deal, like in the corners of the bathroom, the ferret had left gifts and no one had cleaned them up. And I was just like, okay, this is getting concerning. And then I looked in the bed, same deal. I looked under the couch, same deal. And then I went into the kitchen, and right next to the oven, there was a gap between the oven and like the the like bench next to it, it was just lined. So it's like they had never cleaned this apartment, especially like the area between the bench and the oven was the most concerning because it wasn't just a little bit, it was a lot. And it had clearly been there for a while. And so after I saw all of that, I was just like, hello, Airbnb. Can you get me a different place, please? And then, like, in the process of me doing it, I didn't realize they would do this, but they automatically canceled the listing. And so I immediately got, like, frantic messages from the host who had been notified that the listing had been cancelled, like the stay had been cancelled, going, oh, is everything okay? And I was just like, actually, no. Like, your ferret has left quite a mess everywhere. And they were apologetic. Like, don't get me wrong, they were apologetic. But the next thing they did is they got their next door neighbors to come over and kick me out of the apartment. And so I was just like standing outside this apartment going, yeah, Airbnb, can I have another place or a hotel, please? And they did actually organize me a really nice hotel. Like, they put me up and I think it was like a 5-star hotel for the night. But yeah, that was fun. And I was like, not only have they not prepared this apartment and let like their ferret leave like gifts everywhere, they immediately get people to kick me out. Oh man. Anyway, so that was my first experience with LA. LA is a very interesting place, put it that way. It is definitely glamorized somewhat on TV and in movies. I would not want to live there.
Let's see.
I would definitely not want to live in LA. Oh, I couldn't leave a review. That was the worst part. And funnily enough, the only reason I was allowed to cancel the listing apparently wasn't because of the ferret leaving gifts everywhere. It was the fact that the listing didn't list a ferret. So had the listing listed a ferret, and that ferret had left gifts everywhere, I wouldn't have been able to cancel the listing. I would have just had to have dealt with it. Like, I wouldn't have booked a place with an animal anyway, because I wouldn't want the responsibility of looking after, you know, a dog or a cat or a ferret or, you know, someone's pet. I wouldn't want that responsibility while I was on holiday. So, yeah. Yeah, LA means leave as soon as possible. Yeah, LA is, it's okay to, like, go through and it's okay to see, but I wouldn't want to spend any extended period of time in LA.
Ready to clear your head?
I'm really not ready to clear my head, but I have to talk to you. What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Leave. She's being so nice about this whole experience. That's the problem. How am I supposed to aggro these guys, like, quietly? Maybe I should go out and see what's happening with the owlbear first, because I want to make sure the owlbear cub gets out of here safely. So go outside. These guys are still going to be here, presumably. Is it banana? Banana? I think it's banana. I'm just going to say banana like banana. Hey, banana, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Loot them for the aggro? I mean, like, I can loot these guys afterwards. I can just take everyone out first and then loot this place entirely, including the treasure room. I can do that. But I also want to see if there's, like, a sneaky way to take those guys out.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Your brother and his wife do Airbnb told me they're trying to get out of it because, yeah, it's too much. I feel like there was a perfect time for Airbnb where, like, the hosts were... Oh, the owlbear. I feel like there was this perfect time where the hosts were making a bunch, where it was so much cheaper than hotels. So it was a good option all around, and, like, I don't think any of the maintenance costs were that high. But the longer it's been around, the, I think, worse it's got for both parties, so I think it'd be harder to justify now than it used to be.
Opals, couples,
opals,
grapples,
opals,
grapples,
opals,
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 wooples, nipples, opals, opals, couples, wooples, grapples, grapples, opals, wooples,
opals,
nipples, opals, Opens. Cookles.
Brave enough to
Thank you,
take on our new
Rattles.
chicken. It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
I'm leaving and the owlbear's coming with me. What if I do that?
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows,
I can do this.
courses through you. Authority.
I mean, I feel like if there was a time to use a Lithin, I would use it right now. I'm saying I want to buy it. Jeez, just chill out. Intimidation. You love this game enough to die over it. Druid and Persuasion. This is a +1. I'd be doing you a favor. The beasts will only get bigger and tougher. Persuasion. Oh, that's just, I'd be doing you a favor. Keeping such a large beast fed isn't easy. Actually, keep it, it's all yours. Oh, wait, no, that is a... I don't want to use the Lithid. I'll see if I can just persuade a Druid. Because the other ones are all a +1. Oh, it's a 5. Oh, it's easy. Yes! Success. Thank you. It's not a 22 this time.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Alright. Hold up. Where is he? Did he just go back to our camp? Oh, there he is. There he is.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Wait. Where are you going? Oh, he disappeared. Okay. I'm gonna go to camp for a sec. Hey, Des, what's up? Owlbear? 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 I want to make sure he's fed. He said he was hungry. Owlbear? Owlbear? I don't think he's here yet. Ran off to camp, I guess? Yeah, I don't think he's here at the moment. I just want to make sure that he's fed and he doesn't try and eat my dog.
We get along quite well, I think.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I was gonna see if there's anything you wanted to say. No. Never mind. I guess we'll leave camp then. I'll try and come back. Leave camp. Yeah, maybe take some time like Scratch did. I would assume so. I just wanted to try and get a bit of a head start on him, like just in case something bad happened. What about now? Go to camp. Owlbear? Hello? Hi, Scratch. Bark, bark. Pet him. Yeah, maybe it is going to take a bit. I could try and load into a different area and then come back here. Maybe that's all it's going to take. Having a bowl of peanut butter Captain Crunch and some chocolate milk, that sounds really good. I am a big fan of strawberry milk myself. Sometimes when... Wait, was that an owlbear sound? Go back to camp for a second. Go to camp, was that an owlbear sound? Hello? Owlbear? Please don't eat my dog. I don't think he's here. Although that looks like a place that he might want to chill out. A bedroll. Oh, I mean, I wanted to leave that for the little owlbear just in case he wanted it, but okay, I can take it. Alright, let's not do that one. This one. Alright, let's load in to a different area. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say a thing. Oh yeah! I buy myself chocolate milk every so often. And oh sorry, not chocolate, strawberry milk every so often, and it's a very good idea. It's never a bad idea at all. I don't have any at the moment though, I just got Milo, that's it. He doesn't appear to be here. Not yet. Alright, so yeah, it will take a while. Wrong button. This one. Now the question becomes, how do we take out an entire camp full of goblins? Because at the moment, we have this to do. If we help him defeat the goblin leaders, he may help us find answers at Moonrise Towers. So we have to somehow defeat all of the goblin leaders here. There are 3 of them.
Bloody racket.
I feel like maybe the healer is going to be the easiest. We should be able to scroll over her health and see how much health she has. I wonder if we could do sneak attacks though. I can just attack. That's all I can do. Oh yeah, I've already freed Halsin. He can help us fight, but he said that he would immediately attack the goblins that he saw, and so I didn't want to have him aggro straight away. He was like, there might be a more diplomatic approach to all of this, like a better approach to all of this. What I really want to do is I want to intimidate these guys and just get them to go away and never come back. Like, you will leave and never return. That type of thing, but I don't think I can do that.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready. What exactly are you gonna do? Change your plans. I'm going to kill you. Maybe we should save beforehand, just in case I make any rash decisions. New save. Thank you. Yeah, Starion can be sneaky. He can be very sneaky, but I don't think he can do like...
Touch me.
Okay, fair enough. I don't think I can just sneak attack, can I? Piercing strike, hamstring main... yeah, none of that. I can bite people. I can do that.
No one stopped me yet.
What if I just say this? Do you think I can? He does have a sneak attack. Is that only once?
Keep a blade close.
Is that only once, like, we've initiated a fight? Sneak attack, melee? 65%. She's got 40 health. There's no way that I'm gonna take out all of that health with a single sneak attack. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. Although he is quite happy, so that's good. Yeah, rash decisions. There's not gonna be any rash decisions here.
Not as bad as it could have.
What if can I close the door?
Need to find a way forward. Here we go.
Door. Close the door. Nothing is happening here. No need to be concerned. No need to raise the alarm. I'm just going to have a nice talk to Gut.
Ready to clear your head?
Change of plan. I'm going to kill you. I have already saved you. I'm going to kill you.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Really? Are you sure about that? 45%, I like those odds. And sorry, can you just maybe just can you move out of the way for like half a second? I can entangle. Entangle. Now entangled. That's unfortunate for you. Oh. Apparently not that entangled, honestly. Is she trying to summon other people? Oh, she did successfully summon other people. Dang it! No! She summoned so many. She summoned so many. Alright, 65%. Can I not do a sec? Oh, I can't do a secondary. Probably a little too close to... Let me do this. Hiya! Did we just get her? Too good, okay. Alright, that was good. Where are the rest of these guys at? Should have used that to start off with, jeez. Okay, there's one down here. Okay, so if I go the rest of the guys in this area, we can deal with that.
No holding back.
Okay. The odds are in our favor. I don't know about that because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies, and oh, they're mostly out here. There are 6 enemies, and well, we have to somehow deal with all of those guys. So that might be a little tougher. Did they just? Oh, they used a brazier as a buff. Can you hide since the door is closed? Yeah, I closed the door to see if I could just get away with not attacking them. Like, I was hoping that they wouldn't get alerted to us. I was hoping they wouldn't get alerted to us because the door was closed, but she called out to him anyway. Did you just hex a Saurian? Can't take you anywhere, jeez. Can I? Can't really do a healing area. We really need a heal spell of some description.
Don't waste a step.
Not wasting a step. I am going to do this here. Are you still alive after that? Really? Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna shove you though. I can't shove him. I tried. I tried. Not enough movement. Jeez, okay. Hiya? Wait, was that? No, he's down. He's down. We're good. We're good. Yeah, if you kill her before her turn, you can get away with it. Yeah, I thought so.
Victory is assured.
I should have just used the, I don't think victory is assured, buddy. If I had just used that, like, thunder wave to start off with, it would have been fine, because that pretty much one-shot her. I didn't think it was that powerful. Oh, Will's not doing great. And I don't think I have any other heals, honestly. They're all going to be blocked from here. And give him armor. They're going to take out Will, though. I thought so. So we're going to need to bring him up and somehow... I really need to get some potions going. We're going to need to get him up and then... You just critical hit my guy? And then heal him somehow. Bardic Inspiration, they can inspire. Yeah, I do know about Ahsoka. I felt like that was probably going to be the plan for tonight, right? Is for all of us to watch Ahsoka. Can I go, like... Not enough movement. What if I... Can I go just, like... Here? This might be enough.
As my feet can carry me.
And then I might be able to... Oh, I can just make it. Hiya. Is that enough? Did that seriously not take you out? Oh no, it's the traitor. I don't want to take out the traitor. Temporarily hostile, okay, so we don't have to take out the traitor. Yeah, maybe a reload.
Too much to bear.
Oh, we're already down anyway. Okay, that's alright, we can reload. Load game. Pop. Load. Be really evil and destroy the druids? I'm not gonna destroy the druids, I like them. Hey Lucas, what's up? Welcome. There's potions in the H. Yeah, I don't have enough to craft them, I don't think. Although I meant to check before and I still haven't. Hills? Some total random. And Eric, hi guys. Yeah, potions. Potion of healing. Yeah, see, I don't have the suspension. And I don't have the ability to craft a suspension. That was the issue that we were having. Can I extract all ingredients? Ah! I did a thing. Yeah, we got one. We got a single one. I'll take it. Animal speaking. Fitherful. Alright. Well, we can heal once. That's at least something that we didn't have before. I bought this game, but I'm afraid of starting it. I might not want to sleep for a few weeks. Welcome to the club. Is it Beijing? Beijing? Welcome to just the life that is Baldur's Gate 3. Trust me, it's very much worth it.
Someone there?
Astarion, as much as I care for you, my friend, you have to move away.
With the weave.
Same with you, my friend. And Will, same with you. Will, buddy, no, Will.
Needed.
You're needed right there.
No, never mind.
And I'm just gonna go over here.
Ready to clear your head?
Yeah, change your plan though. I'm going to kill you.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Oh, it's Astarion first. Laughter? No. Laughter's not gonna work. Charm person. 2%. Oh, are you saying we can't charm a goblin? A ray of frost. That's right. That actually worked. Not for much, but it worked.
Sometimes the only way out is
through. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone just, Was that not enough? Oh, we need Gale.
A tale for the ages.
Alright, Gale. You are our last hope, my friend. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone, saved? Really? Oh, she's gonna call for friends. Maybe it's because we pushed her back last time.
No holding back.
Alright.
No time to waste.
14. 14?
There's an little
Yes.
parasite in that corpse.
Yes,
You should
yes,
take
yes,
a look.
yes, yes. We did it. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help. No, I don't think I'll do that, thank you. Complete. Priestess Gut might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. We'll need to find another way to remove the parasite. I did not want to let her help. I really did not want to let her help at all. GG? Yeah, GG. Finally we did it. I don't know whether we should have exhausted the dialogue options first, but I feel like I don't want help from a goblin. So, oh yeah, we can level up. Level up. How do you do this again? Level up. We got some levels. Hey, Volksy, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Slappy, welcome too. Zani as well, welcome. Hi. Oh, choice is pending. Oh, we get a new spell? Really? Okay, so color spray. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Disguise self. And sleep. Put creatures into a magical slumber. Select targets up to a combined 24 hit points. And it's active for 2 turns. Let's go. Oh. I don't know what would be more accurate for Astarion. Hey, Mirror's Edge, dude, you've been playing Returnal, really? Really? Have you been enjoying it? I really like Returnal. It is, I feel like it's a very underrated game. More people need to play it. Wait, I wonder what the excuse will be this time. Wait, what's this for? Drawer is here, right. Do we have to deal with him too, or is he somewhere else? Drawer? Drawer? Who is Drawer? I don't know. Drawer. Drawer? Drawer. Drawer? I'm so confused. Have I missed? I feel like I missed context here. You keep rejecting parasite removal plans only from the goblin. That's it. I don't want to embrace the parasite. I don't want to do that. Yeah, loving it, dude. Nice. Yeah, it's such a good game. I really enjoyed it when we played it. Alright. Color spray, blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Disguise self magically change all aspects of your appearance. Might actually be helpful for Astarion. Because he's trying to conceal who he is. Sleep would be very dangerous in the hands of the likes of Astarion, true. Maybe disguise self for him. I'm trying to think of like what's going to be helpful if those monster hunters still keep coming after him. Replace spell. The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace old spells with new ones. Choose a spell you know and replace it with another. I don't think I want to get rid of any of the spells that we have though. Oh wait, we can select a feat as well. Choose a feat from the list below. Ability improvement. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. Okay. Your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. He is already pretty charismatic. I'm not sure what his... What's his base charisma? Is 10. Okay, so that's standard. His dexterity is so high. It's 17. Wait, was the stream lagging before? It looks like it should be okay. Yeah, it should be like, should look like, or it looks like it should be okay. It hasn't dropped any frames. Has it looked alright for you guys? You had to do it twice since you reloaded? Wait, what's this for? The hobgoblin who was trying to infiltrate the Mind Flayer and you intervened? The hobgoblin? I don't know the hobgoblin that was going to try and infiltrate the Mind Flayer ship. I'm not entirely sure. Wait, Shai, what did you do? What did you do? Now you're just like, no, like, you're so far, Chai's like, denied. Alright, that's good, that's good. Zero, if you've been having issues with the stream looking a little, or the stream lagging or buffering, if you drop the quality settings, that should help a whole bunch. Sometimes, like, my net does that and I just have to drop it down a little bit and it's fine. Caught in the crossfire. Chai's very good at that. When Stitch came in, oh gosh, this was like a few months ago now. Lovely Stitch, wonderful member of the community, came in with a very kind raid about like, what, 4 or 5 months ago. Chai was just like banned. And he's like, I have no idea how I did it. It's always the story that Chai goes with here. It was an immediate ban. Alright, hang on, let's have a look at this. Okay, so ability improvement. Yeah, I'm surprised if you got that quick, exactly. Yeah, Dan, you can never be too careful of Chai. Your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Your proficiency bonus is also doubled for deception and performance checks. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Actor. Charisma plus 1. Alert. You gain a +5 to initiative and can't be surprised. Also good. Your strength and dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. When you're prone, standing up uses significantly less movement. Your jump distance is also increased by 50%. That's pretty good. You gain Charger, Weapon Attack, and Charger, Shove. When you make crossbow attacks within melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Your piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. Point blank and wounding. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use reactions to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. A dual wielder, you can use two weapon fighting. Excuse me. Even if your weapons aren't light and you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand, you cannot dual wield heavy weapons. I don't think that's going to work for Astarion. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. You gain resistance to the damage dealt by traps. Perception and resist traps. That might be helpful. Your constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You gain full hit points each time you take a short rest. That's actually pretty good. But we already always take long rests anyway. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Nah. A weapon master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you're proficient with can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. Heavily armored master. Lightly armored. You gain armor proficiency with light armor and your strength and dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Wearing light armor will not impose disadvantage on your attack rolls or prevent you from casting spells. It's actually not bad. If that increased our dexterity further, he would be pretty much unstoppable on dex rolls. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or to make an enemy re-roll their attack rolls. Luck is good. Wait, 2 is your favorite? This one, actor, with the charisma. A Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration and saving throws. Alright, saving throw advantage, attack caster, and break concentration. You learn 2 cantrips at a level 1 spell from the Bard spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma. So we can also become a dual class here. Is that... Wait, Ali's missing context? Always. I've been trying to figure out what feat we should choose here for starring, because there are so many to choose from. You binge-watched the Spider-Man trilogy with Tobey Maguire and you cried a lot? The movie hits me hard, emotions were emotion. Dude, I haven't watched those in so long. I used to love, or I still really like Spider-Man 2. I think that's a fantastic film. I think they did a really good job on it. Let's get other classes spells. Yeah, gotcha. Cleric 2 from the Cleric spell list. Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. Martial Adept. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass and gain superiority die to fuel them. Spent to empower Battle Master maneuvers, improving proficiency in combat. You regain expendable superiority dice after a short or a long rest. Oh, there are so many more. Oh, there are so many. Ability improvement is insanely good. Getting your important stats to 20 is a very high priority. We could do that, like, just... Our dex is already pretty high, so we could up our dex further with that. And charisma. I mean, we don't usually play as Astarion, but that could only work to help us, so that is true. Movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. You took Lucky. Also, hey Michelle. Hi. I have to read through all of them because I think this is the first time we're seeing them. I think so. You literally gain damage and a chance to hit? Wait, in ability improvement up there, isn't that just improving, like putting more stats on a specific trait over here? Moderately armored, you gain armor proficiency with medium armor. No. Musical instrument proficiency and your charisma increases by 1 to a max of 20. Nah. Polearm, when attacking with a glaive, halberd, or quarterstaff, or a spear, you can use a bonus action. No. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. No. A cast, you learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Yeah. Savage Attacker, when making weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. That's not bad. Try to get one character who you do all of your interactions with. I have kind of like, well, I really want to stay with Cade, like as our created character. I think they are us, and I view the rest of our party as just kind of party members. So I think I want to be playing the entire game, or the majority of the game, as Cade. Luckiest dice, it can be kind of spammy for reactions in combat. Oh. Do you have to keep rolling dice, like for those reactions? When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. A Sharpshooter. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Gain 2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. We don't do that. Proficiency and 3 skills of your choice. Ah. Handy. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll for a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Handy. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something. Your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. There are so many. There are so many. Meatloaf. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Michelle. Michelle, enjoy the emotes. Meatloaf, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. The best part of accidental bans is we get new gifts. Wait, is there another gift? Wait, Spell Sniper is bugged though. How so? Does it not work the way it's supposed to? Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. You gain advantage on saving throws, maintain concentration on the spell. You can also use reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. And a Weapon Master, you gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength and dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. I feel like we need that. Sorry, Arcane, sorry, I've been attempting to figure out which class or which feat we should choose. There are a lot. So I haven't been able to look at chat quite as much, but I'll catch up, don't worry. There's always a new GIF. I also have to check out the new GIF. Most classes only get 3 feats total by the end of the game, so if you want to max out your primary ability skill, which you should, then you only really get to pick 1 feat, so pick wisely. It seems like a lot of... This is a stressful decision. There's a lot of pressure on this one decision. Hang on, I gotta see this gif. What has Chai done? Tonight. I still like the driving one from earlier. That's my favorite. Sentinel is useful in a polearm character. I mean, Astarion is a what's the word that I'm looking for? A rogue. He's a rogue. So daggers and everything for him. Not so much polearms. I do have withers, yeah. Okay, so you can respec through him. That's good to know. Hey, Foot, what's up? Welcome. Right, welcome to Sebi. How's it going? Second last. Morgan, hi guys. And Shark, what's up too? Hi. And I said hi to Zani before. Hi Zani again. Hello. Wait, you made him a bard so he can have a flute? I do actually kind of like that. I feel like, you know, Astarion could benefit from being a bard. I feel like he could appreciate some music in his life. Like, it's a nice relaxing pastime. I feel like he'd appreciate that. It's just, yeah, 100 gold to fix any mistake anytime. Gotcha. What did I say seemed like him? Alright, so there's Lucky. He could be Lucky. There's one other that I think kind of seemed like him. Not Mage Slayer. I don't think I'm ready to give him, like, abilities of another class just yet. Resilient was no. Polearm, Performer. Moderately armored. Movement speed. I forget what the other feat was. I forget. Hey Ash, how's it going? You made it? Oh, you almost made it, but you forgot again? No, I haven't forgotten. I'm just making sure we get the right feat here. You can always repost it after. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'll be able to check. Charger. Dual wielder. Dungeon. Oh, I think it was Dungeon Delver. Which is perception checks in dungeons. And on saving throws. Maybe you guys are right in saying luck. Yeah, a lot of you guys have said ability improvement as well at the top. But then I don't really use him for rolls. So I don't know whether that's necessarily going to help. I'm trying to think of things that would be helpful in a combat scenario. And like luck would be. Advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Because saving throws would be good. Yeah. Magic Initiate would fit him. He's an arcane trickster after all. Which was magic. Oh yeah, the different classes. I don't think I'm quite ready to choose one of those classes yet though. So I feel like that's something I should do down the track a little bit. And I do play him ranged a little bit. I kind of do equal ranged and then sneaky dagger moves because like if I do an attack with a dagger with him, I can then just do a follow-up afterwards. It's great. Boosting your main stat increases your chance to hit and your damage. Yeah. Merbu. What if I want something exciting though? I was not expecting to have this many options, honestly. Charisma. He is quite charismatic. Ritual caster. What are the ritual spells? Speak with animals. Enhance sleep. Long strider. Find familiar. Speak with the dead. You can speak with the dead. I could have conversations with the dead with him. A bard. A vicious mockery. A blade ward. True strike. Friends. Minor illusion and light. Cantrips. Thaumaturgy. Sacred flame. Guidance. Resistance. Light. Blade ward. Although, another healer would be handy. Oh, that's tempting. That's really tempting, actually. If we gave him the ability to heal, that would be so helpful. Because then in battle I wouldn't have to go and try and heal someone. Even though healing wounds He doesn't have the ability score though. Do you not think that would cast correctly? Spell attacks is a negative. But then he could heal. I'm gonna start and heal. I know, like, he can bite enemies and everything, but having that double heal there would be helpful. Maybe I just stock him up with potions. I think you're about to think about the character and then find out what you want rather than decide based on what's available. I don't know what I would want for him though. He's sneaky, so I'd want him to be sneakier. Extra sneaky boy. I'm trying to think what would like be helpful in a combat scenario too, like I was saying before. He's not an athlete. Can't be surprised is kind of helpful. Alert. But that's kind of boring. Maybe we just go with luck. Maybe we just go with luck. Yeah, I could make a poll, but there are too many options for a poll and I haven't even shortlisted it. That'd be a nice way to start. I can bite and heal you. I mean, like, the heals aren't consistent, so you can't just keep casting heal, 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 and everything. Like, there are limits to it, but I do think I've... Nah, hit points. I do think I've realized that I need more healers on my team than just Cade, just our, like, player character. 3 skills, that's even more that we need to try and figure out. A shield master, sentinel, savage attacker. I do like that too though, so we could be a savage attacker or we could get luck. What do you guys think? I think maybe just one of those. You gain 3 luck points which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or savage throws. Oh sorry, saving throws, not savage throws. Saving throws, or to make an enemy re-roll their attack rolls. Or we can also roll our damage twice and deal the highest damage. Yeah, I can get a lot of potions further on, which kind of negates healing. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I get caught so many times. Yeah, and I mean, like, he's already sneaky. So if I was going to take one of my group to kind of explore part of a dungeon, it'd probably be him. Because his lockpicking is so high as well, because I assume that has to do with his dexterity stat. Hey, Stu, what's up? Yeah, put more thought into this new trip to Paris. The trip to Paris was easy. I just booked a couple things and I was like, cool, done. And then I just kind of went on with my day. Here, we're talking about Astarion here. We're talking about his future. It's gonna cost us 100 gold if we want to respec. Lucky. Savage attacker. I'm gonna forget about, like, this decision immediately after making it. I hope you guys realize that. Gets advantage so he can backstab? Alright, sure. Lucky it is. He can be lucky. Perfect. Done. Sorted. Delve would take less damage from traps. You failed to disarm. True. Now I have to do all of that all over again, but with will this time. Yeah, lucky boy. Okay, can you repost it? Just so I make sure I see the right one. Oh, hang on. The quest from Minthara in the Goblin camp draws the big red hobgoblin with the serious health bar. I was trying to see if that was if he was in the camp. I'm surprised you forgot that quick. Is Minthara? Minthara is the drow, right? Drawer? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I remember the drow that we spoke to that we have to also assassinate. I don't remember the other one though. Alright, select cantrip. Change your cantrip selection by choosing from the spells list below. Bone chill. Friends! Okay, so necromancy. Oh yeah, we also have that tome, don't we? Never mind. I might remember eventually, who knows. Otherwise, it is somewhere in the depths of my brain, forever to be forgotten. Gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures, 10 turns. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Okay, good thing we're not not playing on a higher difficulty. Mage Hand, don't need Minor Illusion. Nope, Poison Spray. True Strike, gain advantage on your next attack roll, 2 turns. I like the idea of friends. Although... yeah, maybe friends because he speaks to animals. Friends. Alright. Friends. Choose a spell you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast unless the feature states otherwise. Alright. Blindness 2. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack a creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Darkness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds the creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks in or out of it. So that's kind of like, it's a good thing because they can't attack us, but we also can't attack them. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look like you. Oh, look at you. Hold person. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move, act, or resist. Oh, sorry, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. That's also kind of helpful. Invisibility and mirror image. Create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Oh, that's kind of good. Misty Step. Surrounded by a silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Also handy. Make your attacks deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target and give it disadvantage or an ability of your choosing. An expeditious retreat. Gain dash immediately as a bonus action on each of your turns. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Charm a person. Burning Hands. Each fireable target is hit with 3 to 18 fire damage. Targets still take half the damage on the save. Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic material such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. A Scorching Ray. Heals 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2 to 12 fire damage. Darkness is really good with Devil's Sight. I don't think I have that. Unless maybe Will does. A Ray of Enfeeblement. Weaken a foe, and they deal half the damage with the weapon attacks using strength. Protect from evil and good. Protect an ally against attacks and powers of aberration, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead, or a witch bolt. I'm thinking Misty Step or Mirror Image. Teleportation would be very handy, but then the illusory duplicates would also be helpful. Maybe we like... I'm gonna say Mirror Image. I don't want to replace a spell. Oh no, we have to choose a feat. Not this again. Hey Callisto, what's up? Back from visiting your mom? She wanted help filling out her visa application. Oh, to Chile, nice. Dude, that's exciting. Are you guys going over as a group or just your mom? That sounds really fun. Max, what's up? Hi. Alright, for Will, spells ignore resistance to damage type of your choice. Land a critical hit or target with a... You can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you make another melee attack, weapon attack. I can't even talk at the moment. A Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throws against it. You can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Magic Initiate Bard. Martial Adept. Ritual Caster. 2 ritual spells of your choice. Although I can only... That would actually be pretty good. The Speak with the Dead, because I still don't have that at the moment. Pick Spell Sniper for Will. Is there... Spell Sniper? Is that a thing? Oh, it is. And the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. It's actually pretty good. Cantrips? Oh, we get to choose another cantrip as well. A Thorn Whip, Shocking Grasp, Ray of Frost, Firebolt, Bone Chill. Ray of Frost? Or Necromancy. Do you strike you guys as a Ray of Frost type of guy or a Necromancy type of guy? Reduce movement speeds. Thorn Whip, boring. Does Will already have Eldritch Blast? He does, yes. Yeah, he does. He's not evil, is he? He's not evil. No. So, I mean, maybe he's a good Necromancy user. Who knows? Cuba, what's up? Welcome. Resilient with Conprof helps reduce damage. So Ray of Frost. Alright. Or Warcaster. Advantage in saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. It's pretty good. I do actually kind of like the critical hit. Alright, Ray of Frost it is. Don't do that to poor Will. Wait, what am I not doing to poor Will? What am I doing? I wanted to teach him another spell. Warcaster and Sniper are both great for him, yeah. I feel like getting the number that you need to roll a critical hit is reduced. Like, I feel like that's probably pretty important because we do tend to use spells with them quite a bit, so. Sure, let's just do that. Done. Sniper it is. Alright, feeling a bit better now.
To rest.
You guys are like, finally she's done. Can we get through the door though?
What a
Astarion. Oh wait, hang on. Let me just do something smart. Let me just do something real smart here.
Simple.
Total bonus of 9. A 1 please will suffice. 8 will do. Cool. Success. Love it. Thank you, Astarion.
Let's get going.
Sneaky, sneaky. I hope no one's in here. Wait, a defiled? A defiled temple? Oh, there are people in the defiled temple. Big boy. Ah, bodyguard of the High Priestess. I have some bad news for you, my friend. Are they going to attack us, or can I just talk with you?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I'm so sorry, I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then. Try to convince that we belong here. Look at me. Do I look dangerous to you? I've been sent to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors would be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. Look at me. Come on. Do I seriously look dangerous? Dang it! If it was any other role, it would have been fine.
A valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
I'll leave the area now. Okay.
There goes nothing.
I just wanted to go see the area. 22 though? What if it's Astarion?
How delicious.
What if I just like exit group mode just for a second? Because that wasn't... Hello.
You don't have permission to be here.
Oh?
You're about to be ejected.
Okay, alright. Try to convince them you belong here. It's me, your old friend Astarion. You wouldn't want to shut the door on a friend, would you? This is my place now. If you don't leave now, you won't leave at all. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have to let me in if I didn't belong, would you? Oh, you wouldn't have let me in. It's possible. It's possible. Lucky. Lucky. Dang it. I'm gonna try again. I'm just gonna re-roll if we don't get it. Yes! Yes, I'm supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be here.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. Okay, Chai, what did you do? Why do you keep timing out? Timing out friends. Why do you do this? I know what happened. Wait, you have the context menu up. Wait, you do? Canopy bed? He's like, okay, I'll just sleep very, very comfortably right here. You know what's also kind of funny is that means that Arcane's entire chat history for the stream, I think, is gone. It is gone. It is out of there. Can I talk to Palmer?
You not supposed to be here.
I just convinced you that I was supposed to be here. Oh, you don't have to pass another check. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna see what's through here. Thanks, Palmer. Anything interesting around here? Wow, Shy. A pouch?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I'm very cunning. I don't know whether there's anything else of use in here. Maybe down this way? I need some sort of light.
What's that?
Here? A rocky crevice?
That thing is small, and I am not.
Okay, so there is actually another way in here. Got it. Maybe like around this way? So she was the... That Urga was the only guardian for this area, for this entire area.
Alright.
Alright, candelabra.
So, we have moving plates and some symbols.
Yes, yes, we do, Astarion. Moving plates and some symbols. How astute an observation of you, my friend. Oh wait, I think I kind of get it. Are we supposed to... Oh boy, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get... Is it gonna be like... My question is, do we need to have those white filled circles around the outside or around the inside? Distracted with pizza? That's very easy to do, honestly. Is it... Oh, perception failed. Would have been helpful if I'd gotten the increase in perception. Is it maybe Cop? Cop? Hi, welcome, hello. Alright, I'm gonna try and change this so that... Oh, maybe the... Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8. There are 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's around the outside. Alright, in that case, we're gonna move this one. Or at least presumably around the outside. Let's try this. Alright, we're gonna move this around. Gonna move you around. Alright, so it's not that. I thought maybe the 8 around the outside was right. I've got 4 dark ones. So yeah, there are 4 black ones. There are. No hints though. No hints. I gotta figure this out myself. Oh, categories. Yeah, no hints, dude. Dang it. Should you guys just tell me how to solve it? I gotta try and figure these things out myself. I mean, like, I might not look like I can solve puzzles, but I at least like trying. Alright. If that is the solution, then I guess that's what we're doing. Begin, future, no hints, guys. And turn you around. Turn you around. Yeah,
Into
it
the
was.
dark we go, I
yeah,
suppose.
don't spoil the solutions for puzzles, guys. That's no fun. All right, find the night song. Oh wait, is this where the night song is? Really? Wait. Did we just get the night song? Hang on. Let me have a look at this. I should press J for journal. Personal quests. Save Arabella, find the night song. Solved a puzzle in the Goblin camp, revealing a secret passageway that leads to the underground. See, that's what we need. Although I need the rest of my... I need the rest of my group here, dude. I need the rest of my group close by, and they can't come down here because they didn't pass the perception check. I should have just bought them. Can I? They're too far away. If I go and get them and come back, can I bring them down here? Oh, I guess no, because Cade's already failed it, so... If Cade has failed the skill check, then they're gonna aggro at us straight away, I think. Alright, let's see how far we can get with Astarion. This is now just the Astarion game. Oh, it's even going down into an actual, like, legit dungeon. Alright. I wonder if we could maybe take on the Urga? What do you guys think? Your solution for the puzzle is just destroying the door. Dude, I love that there are so many different, like, ways that you can, well, I guess, quote-unquote, solve a puzzle like that. Like, you can actually... Like, I could have probably snuck in here through that rocky crevice over there, because there'll be another area where that goes to the outside, and so I could have transformed into, like, a cat, gone through the crevice and come down here rather than having to pass a skill check. So I could have done that, or pass a skill check, and like with the puzzle we could solve it properly, or we could have just yeah, brute forced our way through by destroying the door. Like that would have worked as well. I can just sneak past. Maybe they won't even realize we're here. Almost. Just. And then Cade needs to upgrade too. Or level up. Upgrade. You know what I mean. Wait, you just ripped Shadowheart's door open? Really? I had to try and use my brains. I don't have any, but... I had to use what little I have. I also suspect that maybe halflings might be able to fit into crevices. Maybe.
I've got a long
Do you think they'd be small enough for that though? Because they're much bigger than a cat. Yeah, SMRT is usually me, honestly. Alright, let's level up. Oh, I forgot about our hat. Oh, gained a cantrip. A deep what is a deep rothe? Assuming the shape of a deep rothe that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. The deep rothe has a starting health of 23 hit points and increases every 2 druid levels. Cool. Cantrips. Guidance, the target gains a +1 d4 bonus on ability checks. For 10 turns, handy. Poison spray, resistance. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. It receives a bonus to saving throws. I don't think I have Disguise Self yet, no. Slaughter time? Not quite. We managed to sneak past, which is good. 1 d4 bonus to ability checks and a poison spray. I don't think I want to use a poison spray. Ability checks would be handy. But then so would resistance. Resistant to spell effects and conditions. I'm gonna go, I think, guidance here. I'm gonna go, yeah, guidance works in conversation. I figured it would, yeah. Also, hi, good job. Hello. Prepare spells. Do we want to change anything around? Spike growth, enhanced ability, advantage on ability checks, heat metal, because there are a bunch of these I don't think we've really been using. Like hold person, we've got active there and I don't think we've used it once. Fairy fire, all targets within the light turn visible and attack rolls against them have advantage. Oh, hang on, are they level 2? Yeah, at the top. Protect from poison, pass without a trace, call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. That's actually really handy. Maybe we do that. We get rid of you and bring you in. Flaming Sphere is also cool. Let's try Flaming Sphere. Because in Tangle we use like twice. Oh, Yeah, I've got the good berry. We do have the good berry. Right there. Yeah. And I think that's, yeah, just a level 1. Also, hi. Hello. Hey, Click. Guidance is fantastic. I hope it's as good as it sounds. Heat metal, cause the metal weapon or armor to glow red hot and force the wearer to let go or receive disadvantage at attack rolls and ability checks. Enhance ability, bestow a magical enchantment upon an ally. They gain advantage on ability checks when using a chosen ability. Protect a creature from attacks, increase its armor class up to 16 until a long rest. Flaming blade, conjure a flaming scimitar in your hand that deals 3 to 18 fire damage and sheds bright light in a 3-meter radius and a dim light in a 6-meter radius. That's also pretty handy. Ooh, flaming spear that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere, it emits a bright light. That's pretty cool, actually. Targets still take half damage on save. I think we'll try that out to start off with, and then if that doesn't work, a flame blade. Oh, and then the feet as well. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Pass without a trace is busted IRL. Like having the ability just to sneak past. A spell is a savior in your IRL games. Wait, which one? Goodberry? Because you have heals like in your party's inventories. Now here's where I think I want to use ability improvement. Intelligence, I want to increase intelligence. I need to be smarter. And maybe for like, maybe wisdom we increase as well. Intelligence needs an increase though. You will not die on me. Shoves party member's mouth full of berries. That's legitimately what it is though, right? Some spells you just don't think to use, or I like the idea of, yeah, like, I mean, making it so that they're stuck in place and it's much more likely that your attacks are going to hit would be really helpful. But at the same time, there are other spells. Like, I usually use offensive spells more so than spells to increase the chance of an attack hitting, if that makes sense. Let's go intelligence. We're not going to get a -1 in intelligence checks anymore. +4 to wisdom. Yeah, you know what? I will quite happily take that. Accept, please. Thank you. Also, is it Lodge? Lodge? Or Loge? Lodge? LOJ? Oh, Logic! Logic, like that. Hi, Logic. Hello. Took me a second. I got there in the end. Hi, Logic. Welcome. iPodly? Hi, welcome. Zion, welcome too. Hi, guys. Welcome.
Should mind
my
step.
I feel like we did pretty well there. Let's go down here. I like it how I promised to help Halson and I just kind of took out one of the goblin leaders and got distracted. Like immediately distracted. Alright, ladder, down we go. Hi, Jerry. Hello. Ooh. I should have saved. I should have saved. Why do I get the feeling that I should have saved?
Spend much time in the end. Some.
Ah,
you?
Okay, maybe we're okay.
Seems a perfect hunting ground for, you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood.
There are elementals down here.
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before.
Oh, this is
Hardly
the Underdark.
A luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire.
I mean,
Or
considering...
its undersides, because it's... well, you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. Leave. So this is where the drow are. Alright, cool.
I've rarely had to venture this far below the surface.
How long did it take us to get
Rare
here?
is the underbeast that takes to the sun.
Hey, Gale.
The Underdark has a certain menacing beauty to it.
A little bit.
Though I'll be happier admiring it from a safe distance.
Leave. I really like our hat. I really, really like our hat. Alright, Underdark it is. This place looks kind of nice. Find the night song. The trail goes cold in the underdark. Where is the night song? So someone down here has probably taken it then in that case. Oh, a wheelbarrow. Oh, I can't add the wheelbarrow to our inventory. That's right, guys. Everything. The underdark seems kind of dark. Hang on, I can help with that. Ish. Kind of. There you go. Produce flame.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
That tells me nothing.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
This guy reminds me of the dude in American Gods, or the owner of the Continental in John Wick. I can kind of see it actually, yeah. Like, give him a couple years, and he would be very close, I think. Well met, I am Raphael, very much at your service. Pleasure, I'm Cade. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat, exactly? Pretty words, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. Pleasure.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm Cade.
In more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here.
What's wrong with here?
This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Alright.
Come.
Do we have a choice in the matter, or is he just gonna teleport us to a feast?
There. Middle of somewhere.
Oh, okay. Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back now. Reach for your weapon. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go
Why
on,
does this guy...
partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Why is this guy giving me, like, vampire vibes? What exactly makes you say that? I'm getting kind of tired of your games, buddy. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Ignore him and fill your plate. Just be like, cool, thank you. I am just gonna go and enjoy the feast. What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
There are only 6. Sixth sense. Oh, hello.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I think I like this guy. Enjoy your weapon? What makes you think I need saving exactly? Why would you help me? I care what you are, I care what you want. What makes you think I need saving exactly?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
I should have gone with the plate option.
I could fix it all, like that.
I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it or die at my hands. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I do kind of need to think this over a little bit. I need to know what his conditions are. That's more to the point. F is very tempted by ignoring him and just fill your plate. I just want to fill my plate. We haven't eaten a good meal in a while, so I mean, we're hungry, right? I need to take this over. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'm pretty sure we can befriend this guy. Let's figure out how to do it though. Click, thanks for the follow too, dude. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you exactly? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back after that. I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. I know, free food is always the option. I should have chosen it, Nuka-Cola. I should have. What if I do want to take this deal?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet.
Oh, really?
Have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
It's the luck I just got.
I'll be there when it runs out.
Ah, we're back here again? Sorry about that, Starian.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not. We still have options. If you want to sell your soul, be my guest. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us.
Yes, he
Cazador
is.
liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings, we'll show him that. So what do? He might not be able to outfox him, but I will. We'll show him that. He approves now.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This
It's literally
is no
everyone.
ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Let's go check on our owlbear, shall we? Let's see if he's there, and let's try and feed him if he is. Oh, pretty cat. Dog's still here, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I have no idea what's going on. Would you like a little bit of a summary? Is it Alphane? Alphane? Would you like a little bit of a summarization of the story so far to catch you up? Or I'm not sure if you're playing this yourself at the moment. I don't want to say spoilers if you're not this far in. A short one? Okay, so long story short, this is Baldur's Gate 3 over here. In Baldur's Gate 3, we wake up on a Mind Flayer ship. Mind Flayers are basically evil squid boys. The evil squid boy that likes to take over people, which is what Mind Flayers do, put this little parasite, like parasitic tadpole in our eye. So it's residing behind one of our eyes at the moment. That parasitic tadpole is giving us cool telekinetic abilities and also is giving us some like weird telepathic abilities that allow us to kind of communicate and hive mind connect with people who also have tadpoles, which is cool, kind of, except for the part that whenever we use it, something seems to be taken from us, and I assume that's our humanity, quite possibly. And yes, we do need to level up. We do need to do that. Gale didn't have a level up before, but thank you. Thank you. It's, yeah, good eye. Eye, Mind Flayer. So we have a parasite sitting behind our eye at the moment. And we've been trying to get it out because when those parasites are put into people, it usually turns them into mind flayers, so angry squid boys who want to try and create more squid boys and take over people. Mind flayers, not nice squid boys. We don't want to become a squid boy. Yeah, evil squid, I thought they were delicious. These ones are quite evil. I can't really show you, but they're just squid men. Big tentacles. Anyway, so we have a parasite behind our eye that may eventually turn us into a mind flayer or cause us to lose our humanity and become part of this bigger hive mind. And we keep meeting characters who are interested in us because we haven't transformed into a mind flayer yet, and that process is supposed to happen pretty quickly, and somehow, for some reason, we haven't turned, and none of our friends have turned either. So that was the devil that you saw just before, trying to not exactly make a deal with us, just tell us that he was interested in us, and say that we're going to come crawling back to him. And then we were speaking to Astarion just before, talking about the parasite, and that was pretty much it. That's a relatively quick summary, I think. So Squid Boy put a parasite behind our eye, we're trying to remove it, that devil wants a partner but doesn't want to give us too much hope, and so he was being very mysterious. And then we're just talking to our party member Astarion, who is a vampire spawn, about that too. The devil is always in the detail, it is. Hey, it's nice to see you, dude. Is the game always updating on the story? How do you mean? As in, like, progressing the story? Because we're still in Act 1 at the moment. There are plenty of different quests that we've done so far. So this is our quest journal. We've got a main quest, which is travel to Moonrise Towers. But around that, we need to try and find a cure for this parasite. So we have different pathways here that we can do. We have personal quests, we have quest in the Druid's Grove, which is an area that we pass through. We can save some refugees, save Arabella. We can check the Nautiloid Crash region, and apparently find a night song, which is what we were kind of doing when the devil interrupted us just before. Have to save Mayrina maybe, search a cellar, destroy an ancient tome, unlock a tome. And then we can do some companion quests down here as well. There are lots. There's a lot. No, it's a full release now. It's not pre-release. Baldur's Gate is fully launched now. Wrong button. This one. And I'm assuming 3 acts. I assume it runs by a 3-act structure. I think. I could be wrong, but I think there are 3. Oh no, not at all. Seriously, Alfred, I'm happy to describe it. Just talk about it in general because I really like it. I'm really enjoying it. From conversations with mind flayers, they really just want to help people fulfill their potential to be mind flayers, kind of like Phyrexia. Well, this is the part that I'm really curious about, right? Like, hang on, I'm just gonna give us some lo-fi. I wonder if mind flayers think that they're actually helping people, or whether I'm gonna mute someone inactive. I wonder if mind flayers think that they are legitimately helping people by putting these parasites in their heads and turning them into mind flayers. I wonder if they think it's a good thing and they just can't communicate it, or whether they know that they're evil. Because evil doesn't always know that it's evil. They might just be doing what they think is helping everyone else. And maybe as well, this hive mind is actually legitimately trying to help people because it thinks being part of the hive mind is a benefit. Maybe? Who knows? It sounds brainwashed to me. I mean, it kind of from our perspective, yes, it's them transforming people into squidmen. Angry squidmen, right? But maybe the mind flayers don't see it that way. Maybe they see themselves as a more advanced life form. Maybe they think that they're helping, I was going to say humanity, but not just humanity. Maybe they think they're helping other people by transforming them into mind flayers and proliferating their species, essentially. In D&D lore, they reproduce like that? Yeah, and their goal is to control all of the races. Okay, so they do actually have a goal of control. That's evil. That is evil. If that's already been said, then yeah, that's 100% evil. The old mind flayer lore is that they just want to expand their power and become more powerful till they rule all. But here's the problem, right? There'd be nothing left to rule. If they turned every living being into a mind flayer, then there'd just be mind flayers, and who would they rule over? Would they rule over other mind flayers? Is that how that's gonna work? Sucking brains out seems kind of evil. Maybe they don't see it that way though. I mean, to us, yes, it is evil, 100%. They kept slaves, the Gith. Yeah, the Gith were their slaves, yeah. I think Laser was actually saying that at the start of the game. They gave us a little bit of context. that like the Githyanki used to be controlled by the Mind Flayers essentially, and then they started to rebel against them, and that's part of the reason they were attacking on dragons at the very beginning of the game. No, I'm just trying to work out the inner workings of their mind viral. Trust me, I do not like the Mind Flayers at all. I'd much rather we didn't have a parasite behind our eye. That's your thought on zombies, though? I don't think zombies really have the capability to, like, comprehend what they're doing. I think they're just creatures of instinct, right? I think that's what they would be, because they'd just be hungry and they'd try and fix that hunger. I don't think they would be thinking much more than that. Baldur's Gate has up to 17,000 different endings. Does it really? Guess I have to play through this 17,000 times. I can totally make that happen, by the way. You love eating squids, especially deep fried ones and grilled with paprika powder. I do like salt and pepper squid. I do. Maybe that's what we need to do in this universe, is to introduce them to salt and pepper squid. Salt and pepper mind flayer. Oh, Arcane, I'll see you later. If you're headed out. Hang on. Let me see. It's 3:34 in the morning. Time to pull yourself from the mace wall of pain. And go to bed. No, that was the wall of enlightenment, I think you referred to it as. I think it was like, oh no, it's you're repenting and it's enlightenment is what that was. I fear this will be my last time I see Baldur's Gate 3 since... I keep reading that as Assassin's Creed 6. It's like, Assassin's Creed 6? Armored Core 6 is Friday. Have a really nice night, Arcane. I'll see you later. I don't know whether we'll be able to play it on Friday, because my copy might not be here in time. Maybe that's more a Monday thing, so we might have more of this on Friday. Depends. Jazz, thanks for the follow. And Elfane, thanks for the follow too. And Rick, thanks so much. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome. I think you'd be perfect for mind flaying. I don't want to be mind flayed. I'd rather just have cool friends, like my buddies over here. Like Astarion and Gale and Will and Shadowheart and Lae'zel. And eventually Karlach, who I still haven't gone to get. I'd much rather have just a group of adventuring friends like that. I am basically from another planet, yes, bud. Yeah, forcing sentient beings against their will is evil. Yeah, I would agree with that too. Allie Nerd. I just want to be a cool adventurer, Pepto. Is that too much to ask? Shadowbay and Basil. I mean, I really like Astarion. He's my favorite. We're trying to romance him at the moment. It's proving difficult, but we're stubborn. It's gonna happen. But also Shadowheart, I think, like, actually finally trusts us because she's like, I've never had a friend like you before. I feel like I can trust you. And that meant a lot, especially coming from Shadowheart. That meant a lot. Nerds are great people. I would agree with that. I mean, I kind of have to say that as a bit of a nerd. Yeah. If you guys can see my desk right now. Let me just give you a little bit of a preview. Okay. So, Magic the Gathering cards. These are from Wizards. Okay, we have Pikmin 4. We have Project Raincoat. So I've got Pikmin, which actually was also from Nintendo. Just being entirely transparent. We have a visual novel here. I bought this one. It's called Visual Novel. I have a blind box figure right here. Just a couple more magic cards here.
Straight to the point. Yes, I did.
No, you did
How
not.
do you know? Reverse me
You
because
did not.
I'm gone.
Oh,
Get
I've
wrecked,
got-
Flanagan.
Uno Reverse. Uno Reverse is happening. I've got Charmander mug right here. Got a Switch sitting next to me. A Lego plant sitting off to my left. And also, I don't want to grab her because she's very, very delicate, but I have a Momohime statue from Muramasa, which is one of Vanillaware's games, and it's very pretty. She's very pretty. Hang on, I can get you a photo though. Oh, what novel? No, it's a visual novel. It's Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Yeah, it's Rain Code. It's by the same guys, or a bunch of the same team who did the Danganronpa games. Yeah. I'm very excited to play it, but I haven't had enough time to dedicate to it, so I haven't started it yet. Because visual novels, like once I start a visual novel, I want to try and keep try and keep playing the visual novel. I want to invest in as much time into it as possible. Where is the statue? I took a picture of her, I'm pretty sure. So I can actually show you guys without grabbing her. Ah, here you go. Perfect. This is Momohime. That's Momohime. Right there, that's Momohime. She's very pretty. She's like the prettiest statue. Like, look at her face. Hang on. It's really hard to do. This is just Instagram. Look at how pretty she is. She's such a pretty statue. Anyway, so she's over there too. Yeah, so I'm surrounded by nerdy things at the moment. Alright guys, I gotta go get some food, so let's go find a friend to say hi to tonight. Yeah, she's really cool. She's super cool. If you guys haven't played Vanillaware's games as well, and you like side-scrollers, they're very good. Would recommend. Would very much recommend. Alright, who do we want to say hi to tonight? What do you guys think? Where are we gonna head? Let's go here for a minute. Gary, thanks for hanging out, dude. It's been really fun tonight. Whatever food you had is probably cold now. I haven't figured out what food I'm going to eat tonight. I'm not sure if my housemates made like a big meal or anything, so I'm not sure if I can like steal something that they've made. Because we usually cook, like if we're cooking here, we usually cook for everyone. I don't think I haven't smelt anything tonight, so I'm not sure if we have anything as like a group dinner tonight. So I'll just see what's around. I'll like wait for something to just like jump out of the cupboard at me. Okay, we can go. Maybe. Oh, would you guys like some IRL? Would you like some just chatting? Or would you like some retro? Retro, just chatting, or IRL? What do you guys think? Oh, I really want to play more of this though. I really want to play more. Just chatting? You think just chatting? That'd be... Wait, that would have been a stream ended? Wait, what was a stream ended? Always retro? Retro? IRL? Retro chatting IRL. You guys are very helpful. Maybe we do retro tonight. Maybe do some retro. I'm just gonna double check really quickly. I'm just gonna see. Just real fast. Ooh.
Well chat, I made it to the end
You
again.
did.
More loyalty, yet Ali rather has imaginary characters as Warder like Thomas Bombadil instead of loyal Jerry.
No, not
The only thing
Edward
Ali is
Slan
loyal to is loyal
from the
Totty
Wheel of
Boo
Time.
some pain on Jerry. Oh well, what can you? What can you?
What
I
can
can
you?
roll natural 20. Good night
We
Ali,
rolled a
I
nat
will
20
miss you cheer
before.
100.
Dude, we like legitimately rolled a nat 20 before when we were trying to pass a stealth, oh not a stealth check, it was a space check. We convinced someone that we were supposed to be in a place where we definitely weren't meant to be, and it worked out really well for us, and we got into the Underdark, which is kind of where we're chilling out at the moment a little bit. Night retro? I think retro. I'm kind of leaning towards retro. I think retro. So let's maybe go say hi to Kleben tonight, because he's still on at the moment.
Hashtag justice for Jerry, hashtag Jerry for Warder, hashtag normalize annoying Ali.
No, don't normalize it. Don't normalize it, Naive. Never. Yeah, I don't think Cleves is playing Diablo at the moment. Was he playing that earlier? His category is set to retro. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's playing... Hang on, can I guess the game? It is turn-based, maybe Grandia? No, that's Grandia. Maybe? Miscellaneous Mysterious Retro is what we're heading to at the moment.
One doesn't chill in the Underdark. You should read the Drizzt books to see how bad that place is.
It seems pretty nice.
And
how like,
evil Drow
some nice bioluminescent mushrooms. They seem pretty relaxed. We could have been a drow though. We could have been a drow. So far, we've only met, I think, one in our playthrough who isn't very nice. She was siding with the goblins, but that isn't to say the rest of the drow are going to be like that. So, you know, they could be nice. They could be very nice. I love that the game is either at 0 or 100. There's like no in between, right? Like either there's some sort of ridiculous like narrative progression, or we're just chilling at camp. That's pretty much what it's been today. Although we've gotten through our battles today, which has been good. That's been really good. And we've also leveled up. I need to level up Gale. I need to do that. Few exceptions. There might be a lot of exceptions. Maybe we just need to try really hard to befriend some of the guys in the Underdark. Who knows? But yeah. So today has either been like chilling at camp. We're waiting for an owlbear to show up though, because I really want to feed him. I don't think he's here yet. He said he was hungry. And I want to make sure he's well fed for reasons. I really want to make sure he's well fed. So yeah, we have to keep an eye out for him as well. Barely started Act 2 on Tactician and nothing prepared me for those encounters. I am only still in Act 1. Like, we've been playing for some ridiculous amount of hours so far, and yeah, even after all of that, yeah, still Act 1. Like, we've been taking our time because we've been exploring everywhere and making sure we haven't missed anything. And I feel like we keep meeting all of these amazing characters who I speak to for like 2 seconds, and then they're just like, I'll see you later. And then they just disappear in some sort of dramatic exit in a cloud of smoke. Only to show up later down the track. Like we just met a devil guy? That guy? Some sort of demon devil guy? Who promised us hope and then just kind of left us and teleported us back to the Underdark. So we met that guy. And yeah, a lot has been happening. But I feel like I'm going to need to level up a whole bunch in order to be prepared for Act 2 for sure. I feel like even some of the encounters that we're doing at the moment are sometimes a bit touch and go. I don't feel overpowered at all. I feel like I really need to think about what we're doing. Run, if I hear a chant of doom, how exactly would you describe a chant of doom though? I know the doggo's the best. He's behind me at the moment. That's Scratch. He's our camp doggo. He probably just said he was hungry. Not hungry. And then vanished? Who are we talking about here? I'm so confused, Dan. No, I like Astarion. He's my favorite. We were talking about his actions a little bit ago too. Because out of everyone in our group so far, he seems to be the one that is most quickly taking to the powers of the Illithid. So wanting to use the parasite's powers essentially. But that kind of makes sense to me because he was basically being oppressed for 200 years. He was being controlled by someone else for 200 years, so it makes sense that he's going to want to try and latch onto power wherever he can find it now that he has some semblance of independence. So I think that's the only reason that he seems maybe a little bit sus, is because he really wants that power. He wants power over his former master, like the vampire that was pretty much enslaving him for 200 years. He wants that power. And so as a result of that, like, he is maybe too quickly choosing to not really side with the parasite, but wanting to take advantage of it and trying to lead him away from that, because I feel like that's a bad idea. There are things in the Underdark that just say doom, doom over and over. Kind of excited to meet these things, honestly. Hey, Scorpion, what's up? Or is it Scorpio? Oh, it's Scorpio, it's not Scorpion. Scorpio, hi, welcome. Who's the romance target? Astarion, of course. Come on, we have to romance the floody vampire. We have to do it, Potato. There's no other choice. I was also kind of tempted to romance Gale, because I like Gale as well. and I think we could have started his romance arc, and I turned him down because I was like, no, we've already decided on Astarion. We've already settled on Astarion. So I had to turn down Gale, but I'm giving him hats to eat as a consolation prize. That's about the best I can do at the moment. Yeah, romance the bunny vampire. Oh, Nacho, were you here earlier when I think it was Astarion actually said something about bunnies? And I immediately lost it. I really like troublemakers, it's true. It's very true. Troublemakers are the most interesting characters for me in stories. I was not... The word bunnies came up in conversation with, I think it was Astarion earlier, and given the text-to-speech earlier, yeah, I had a good time with that one. Hey Thunder, how's it going? Welcome. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, about the troublemakers. Yeah, troublemakers for me are really interesting characters because, like with a morally good character, you always know that they're gonna make the morally good choices. With a morally bad character, you always know they're gonna choose the evil things. But with like a troublemaker or someone who sits in that middle ground, you never know what they're going to do. They're unpredictable, and that makes their story, like their story arcs, always really exciting because there's that sense of mystery. Because they could choose a morally, you know, good option or a morally bad option. There's no telling what they're going to do and what they're going to do in certain situations or different situations. So yeah, I find them just very interesting characters. That's why I like Hellblazer. Why that's my favorite comic series is because John Constantine himself is someone who very much sits in that morally grey area. Like, sure, for the most part, he does things that are good because his character kind of like leans towards being a good character, but at the same time, the way that he accomplishes these like good actions isn't always by good means. Like in one comic run, which I think I've mentioned before, in the very first issue of that comic run, he sacrifices his best and really only friend just to save some other people. I think it was to save some other people and also to do something that he wanted to do. So he threw away like these years of a relationship that he had established with like his best friend so that he could achieve something that he kind of wanted to achieve. And he didn't even think twice about that. He just did it. So that's why I find like, yeah, those characters more interesting because they could do anything, and that's cool. Yeah, exactly. Or they could choose a moral option of their own perception of morality. Precisely, exactly. Whereas like Superman comics and books are great, but at the end of the day, like for the most part, he's gonna try and save all of the people, right? Like he's gonna do his best to save everyone. John Constantine, not gonna do that. Like never gonna do that. I do think it's possible to have a bit of imagination on how you do good or evil. Yeah, exactly. But that's also part of the reason I like Astarion, because out of everyone in our group, he, and actually probably Shadowheart as well, are the most interesting characters to me, because Gale, for the most part, although he has some mystery to him, I think he pretty strongly leads towards being a good guy. Will, as well, he's probably like the most morally good character that we have in our team so far. Lae'zel as well, I think for the most part chooses options that she sees as good. Whether or not they end up being that way is maybe a different thing, but I don't think she's really bad. She's logical. Like Lae'zel is very logical. But Shadowheart and Astarion, I think both kind of tread in that morally grey area a little bit, at least from what we have learnt about them so far. Is this the Vampire Thirst stream, Am I late? You are a little bit late, but yeah, we were talking about how great Astarion was. I was actually just going on about it. But yeah, Astarion's great. That's pretty much the gist of the conversation right now. I think Astarion is chaotic evil. I don't think he's evil though. Although I guess he wouldn't exactly be in the neutral It would be neutral. He definitely wouldn't be chaotic good, put it that way. I think it'd be hard to place on that chaotic, like, or that good, neutral, evil scale. Yeah, I can change him. I can change him. Nice. He's good. Lae'zel seems like lawful neutral, even lawful evil. I think she'd be lawful neutral. I don't think she would go into evil. Honestly, I think because she's incredibly logical, I don't think her motives and her actions would slip into that sort of evil realm. I feel like she's somewhere in the mid-ground. Astarion is definitely evil? I don't think so. Because, like, he even said before, like, he had never, like, killed a person. In 200 years, he had never killed a person. Although, we still don't know whether that was just because his master didn't let him, or whether he refused to. We don't know whether that's, like, what's the case there. Is it pirated? Pirated? I think it's pirated. Hi, welcome. Hey Vinny, what's up too? Astarion's no more evil than me. Maybe that's why I feel like we'd make a good team. Chaotic neutral probably fits Astarion more. Yeah, I don't think he's evil. Otherwise, like, he would be going after people. Like, he has freedom now. He doesn't have to just eat animals, and yet he chooses to. Hey Cheetah, thank you. Thank you. Maybe that's why his master locked him up, just saying, nah, I doubt it, because he's been able to go out and do whatever he wants for presumably like maybe a couple weeks now, or like at least a week now, because he's been hanging with us and he's chosen not to. When he's needed to eat, he has gone to hunt an animal. Like you said, he hunted a bear. So he ate a bear rather than going to a town and taking a person. Hey Monica, how's it going? They're not show character alignments? I don't think so. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the whole audio thing. Let me check this really quickly. I don't think we have an alignment. Resistances, notable features.
Keep your distance, darling.
He's happy at the moment because he's fed, like he's eaten. Evocation wizard. Ah, wait, no, there's approval.
Well, hello.
Relationship is fair. Character's trust in avatar is variable. We can see that down the bottom. Okay, we're gonna have to work a little harder for that. Gale likes us. Okay, we'll trust this, but it doesn't feel like that strongly towards us. I didn't realize there was an approval rating. Maybe Gale just really likes us because we gave him a hat. He ate a hat. Should be on every character sheet. We have alignment. I want to just be able to drag up the alignment for Astarion. Hey Cabaret, how are the gates of Baldur? Pretty good actually, yeah. We're just looking at our team at the moment before going to raid a friend because I gotta eat at some point. To the vampire, you are the hat, pretty much. So I keep telling him, he is obsessed with the power that he's getting from... I can't get any closer than that. He's obsessed with this power that he's getting from the parasite that's like in all of our heads at the moment. And I've been trying to convince him that's a bad idea, like he really should not take advantage of it, right? And every single time I tell him, he's just like, you're just trying to ruin my fun. You're not allowing me to have any fun. And then the dialogue option after that is just like, hey, do you need to eat? Because like you can do that tonight, that's totally fine. And he goes, oh, I'll see you later then, it's totally fine. Like his attitude changes completely between those two things. So yeah, we are basically the hat, yes. How do we get around that moral conundrum? I mean, I don't feel like there's a moral conundrum at the moment.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
But who knows, maybe there will be shortly. Alright, that's my 9 o'clock alarm. I should go get some food. I'm not eating the hat, that's Gale. Gale eats the hat. It's up to Gale to eat the hat, not us. Alright, let's get this raid going, guys. Cleavin. Splurk. Notch. Also, it's gonna make sure that Cleebs is actually still alive. Klebe and Splurknutch is, if I press the right buttons, is still live. Yeah, let's go head over there. Klebe's is great. He's got full speed. What the hell are you streaming today? Because he's been live for almost 5 hours. Jeez. Almost as bad as us. Let's go say hi to Klebe. I have no idea what I'm going to eat for food tonight, but I'm going to make it up as I go. Friday is probably going to be more Baldur's Gate for us. So Friday Australia time, Thursday night North America time, scheduled down here as usual. That'll localize everything for you guys. We have been starting a little bit later than that, so just keep your eye on Discord, but we always stream on the days that are listed, just a little delayed, that's all. I really want to get back to that time. I keep saying that. I do keep saying it. But yeah, so we're probably going to be playing more Baldur's Gate, I'm going to say, on Friday, unless my copy of Armored Core is here in time. In which case, maybe Armored Core on Friday. Who knows? But it's going to be a game. It's going to be fun. Either a mech game or more RPG, and neither of those are a bad thing. Yeah, Potter, have a nice night tonight, dude. An hour late at least. Nah, it has to be like on time. I gotta get to sleep earlier and then I can actually start on time. No, not at all, Jerry. Have a nice night tonight, dude. Get some rest. Chaos, I'll see you later. Del, I'll catch you later as well. Take it easy. Dan, have a good one. If Ali's the time, I'll give 20 subs. I'm gonna hold you to that too. Yeah, you can hold me to that. I will. Stick around for the raid, guys. Say hi to Klebes for me. Klebes is wonderful, and he's playing a classic RPG at the moment. So RPG to RPG. But I'll see you guys in a couple days. Have a good day tomorrow, and thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been really fun. More Astarion on Friday. Bye, guys.